Hello, hello. Whoops, that's the wrong screen. We'll be fixing that in a second. Here we go. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Oh, yes, Evil Brandy. He's here. Rah! Rah! Let me fix that real quick as well. There we go. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna give people a minute or two to pop in before we get started. But how are you guys doing? What's up? It's been a little bit. I had to take a little break while I worked on voice recording for the big video. So what's up with you guys? There we go. Had to fix something real quick. Oh, Super Plush Lord redeemed Togetic. Let me see. I can't do that with the PNG tuber, but I should be able to do something with that. Oh, do I not have my alerts set up for this? Hold on. Let me find this. I have Tenshibi here somewhere. There he is. I will bring him in. There we go. He's scared. Look at all these scary heroes who are gonna do like sad and depressing things, and then Tenshibi's here dancing. He's scared. He's scared. Oh, poor little guy. After finishing cooking your dad, you had to do more opera art. Nice. You had a doctor's appointment today. Oh no, I hope it went well. I haven't been to a doctor since 2019. I hope everything was okay. So yeah, we're gonna be pulling on this banner. We'll do an intro in just a minute. Give like one more minute for anyone else who wants to pop in a chance to join, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, I was working on recording the voiceover for the big video, and I got most of it done. There's like 30 pages of dialogue left, or of like voiceover left to record. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. I was gonna do it last night, but stuff came up and I didn't get a chance. And then I woke up very late today, so. Let me see, there you go. Oh my god, I got too many things going on. Alright, there we go. I've got my music ready. You can't wait to write about Demon Brandy's character in the opera. He didn't get to do very much, though. It was more of a throwaway joke than anything. He didn't actually do much. He just went, "Rah, I'm scary. Rah, I'm scary." Whoop. Oh, no, that's not right. I pressed the wrong thing. Ignore that. Ignore that. You're making up for that? Ah. I was gonna zoom in on him going, "Rah, I'm scary," but this is a different scene, so it doesn't work with the zoom in. I always forget that every time we do face summons. Alright, so I think that's long enough. I think we can go ahead and get started. So yeah, let's dive into this. I'm gonna restart the music and do an intro, so get ready to say hi, YouTube. Hello everyone, I'm Hoodie Angel Brandon, or rather Fallen Angel Brandon, and welcome to this year's Fallen Hero banner. Today we are summoning on the New Heroes and Rearmed Dedue banner, and this banner has the long-awaited Fallen to do. I'm actually surprised they put him in kind of a premium spot with being the rearmed hero for this banner. But it also has both of the Fallen Allirs, who I have been waiting on since Engage came out. I've kind of danced around it in the past, but Fallen Allir, this version with the pure red hair and the black outfit, is that's my favorite version of Allir, so I'm very excited. And we also have Lena here, who is a character prior to Fallen Maria I didn't ever think would get an ult, but then once Fallen Maria came out, I was like, okay, maybe we'll see Fallen Lena and the other Arcanea healer girls get ults eventually, but on that note, we are here most importantly for Fallen Male Allir. As I mentioned, I've been waiting for this version of Allir since Engage came out. And look at his immaculate aura here. Oh my goodness, this art is incredible. And he's got a lot of nifty stuff. SD Spiked Wall, Gust, Odd Speed Wave, honestly, I could live without. I just don't like wave skills. I know this one's a lot more useful now that they buffed it as a tier 4, but I just don't like wave skills on principle, so I could see myself eventually swapping that out. But even at base, it's still a pretty solid option. Gives him that built-in null follow-up and a lot of speed, so very solid. And then he's got Slaying, foes within 3 rows columns, inflicts -5 Omni buff, and neutralizes bonuses. And then if foe initiates combat, or if his HP condition, he inflicts penalty on foes. Stats equal the number of distinct game titles. So this could be like a really powerful ability, or kind of mid if you're using like, if the enemy's got like a bunch of units from the same game. This will do very little to. This will not be as effective against Three Houses super fans, but against the average player, it's a pretty strong effect. Pretty sizable penalty based off number of titles, and he's got damage reduction because of course he does. And then deals X damage. What is X? Oh, is X still... Oh, is X still the number of distinct titles? Okay, gotcha. So yeah, he's got a lot of effects in here. And he looks very solid, and I've been waiting for him for a long time, because we're Kinney. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Oh yeah, your card sold out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Morph. You're in hell. We're all in hell. This is the Fallen banner. But in addition to male Allir, we also have female Allir, who looks really cool, and she is a green dragon unit. I'm a little disappointed. I expected both Allirs to be swords, but I also didn't expect them to be on the same banner. So I would have actually, I think, preferred Allir as like a red dragon here, but like, it's actually good that he's not just being forced to be a dragon again, since he's got multiple dragon ults already. But personally for me, I think I would have preferred if they'd swapped weapon types, but that's okay. She has the new Diluvial boost, HP plus 5, attack, def, and res plus 9, and then also Mystic boost effect. I was thinking I might want this for Winter Male Byleth. I'm not sure if it's actually better than his base A slot option, since he loses the guard but gets more stats and Mystic boost. Kind of hard to say, but I could see putting it on him. With that said, I don't know that I'd want to go out of my way for this Alear, but she could be pretty useful. She's also got some really strong skills, her weapon, her special. Scowling Fighter looks really cool, but it's only for armored dragons, if I recall correctly, which is not the most splashable skill, but there's a decent number of them. At least better than what we're about to talk about. And then she also has Higher Ground, very solid. And then Dedue. He is an arcane beast armor, which means he can pass his weapon on to all of the other armored beasts. All 7 of them. Of which only one of them would actually want this weapon. I don't know who this is for, but boy, Dedue sure is cool. He should have been an attuned hero with a special X skill for beast units or something, but alas. At least he's really cool. He comes with the Arcane Crest, which is like, this is a solid weapon. It's just all the other armored beasts have better weapons, so you know. You're not replacing Nithauger or Tree Man's weapons with this, so whatever. And Fallen Edelgard might get a refine soon. It's hard to say. Sometimes they skip characters like Reinhardt and Ophelia, but she technically should get a refine soon, in which case she won't want this either, probably, but you never know. If they skip her, she might want this as well. He also has Sturdy Beast, Attack Death Fortune, and the new Assault Fighter. If unit initiates combat or is within 3 space of ally, inflicts attack def -4 on foe, deals damage equal to 20% of units def, reduces damage from foes attack by 20% of units def, so reduces and increases damage by 20% of def. They could have just combined that. Makes a guaranteed follow-up attack and reduces and also DR Pierce by 50%. Okay, so yeah, lots of cool stuff, but the main thing that makes Dedue actually terrifying is his C slot for the True King, which lets him save a unit from 4 spaces away, which is actually insane. That is some kind of turbo broken. It only works for his support partner or the unit with the highest attack. But if you manipulate your unit's attacks so that they all have the same attack stat, then he can protect all of them, which is just, that's something. And if I recall correctly, this is a blanket savior too, right? If foe with range equals 2 initiates combat, triggers savior. But then also, if foe initiates combat against target ally within 4 spaces, triggers savior. And that second one doesn't have a range effect or a range condition. So the second savior, the stronger version, actually can trigger on melee or ranged units, which is just insane. Dedue is the true Omni tank he was always born to be. It's just sad that they didn't give him that until he's turning into a sad beast monster guy. But anyway, everyone knows I love Dedue and I love Alear, so we're here for both of them, and I'm very excited. I love Dedue as a character, fantastic. I adore characters with intense loyalty to the point that it destroys them, because #mood. And then Alear is very sad. We'll talk about that in a second. Finally, we do have Lena. She has Resonance, Pulse Up Ploy, and Attack Res Tidings, which are all really good. Also Magic Shield and Holy Pressure. She's actually stacked. I just don't particularly care as much because I just finished overhauling my Sakura, so I don't have anyone who really needs these right now, but Lena is very strong. So I wouldn't mind getting her, but we're gonna focus on red and blue, so yeah. Anyway, hello Carlo Ghost, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Can you inherit it, or is it only made for the original unit? I don't know what you're talking about, Brisk. Fell units because these units fell off. RIP. I don't know about these ones. I mean, they'll fall off eventually, sure, because Fae power creep is insane, but not right now. Doing well, finished your last exam. Ooh, congrats, good job. I'm actually recording the intro here for YouTube. While we're talking aside, I'll probably cut this out. I'm not even sure if I want to post this on YouTube or not. We'll see. But at least for now, we're having fun, right? Alright, so we're going to pop in, and if I recall correctly, you get 2 sparks on this banner, so I think I want as many copies of Male Alir and Dedu as possible. And we're gonna pull what we get, and hopefully we get both. I just crawled back up to over 1,000 orbs, but that's not gonna last, so RIP. My orbs are falling just like these heroes, but let's go ahead and jump in. Alright, let me just double check. It's red and blue. Okay. Red, blue, green, colorless in that order, but I'm not going to do full wheels. But, yeah, like I said, I always liked to do one of my, I think I've got him in my, I think he's like my 6th favorite character in Three Houses. I don't remember my old ranking list, but he was up there. I think my like top 5 were Byleth, Ash, Seteth, Dimitri, Claude, and then Dedu, or Dedu might have been 5th and Claude at 6th. I don't remember how I had that listed, but they were like, he was in the upper tier of characters if I recall correctly. So really happy to see him like in a prominent role on the banner, getting to be the rearmed hero. Even though again, I don't think his weapon is particularly worth inheriting. I guess you can still fodder dupe his other stuff, which is pretty good, but also, did I just skip the blues on the other wheel? Did I get distracted? Oops. Oh, here he is. Let's go, Dedu, right here, right now. Even if I lose my own humanity and become a demonic beast, I shall pave the path for His Majesty's future. Oh, Dedu, you're so cool. Yeah, when Three Houses came out, I thought we might see a Fallen Dedu, but given how long it took them to add his base form, I didn't think he would ever get in. Or if he did, he'd be like a generic Tempest Trial unit, or a Grand Hero Battle unit with like a really bad weapon or something. So it's cool to see him like get the special treatment on this banner and be the lead unit, be the only asset hero. So that was really fast, and that is very nice. I'd love to plus 10 him. I was actually planning to plus 10 his summer version, but I might make this a more long-term goal instead. So that's awesome. He's gonna be a little more difficult because we don't get him as an off focus on random banners since he is rearmed, but I'd still love to just try and pick up a copy whenever he pops back. Malice, right? Yeah. So Dedu early on is fantastic, but I'd still love to spark at least one copy to remove that flaw, get his res back up. And yeah, I love characters who have like super strong loyalty stat, because same. Even if it destroys them, they're there for the person they've sworn themselves to protect, and I don't know, I think that's really cool. I've definitely burnt myself out being too loyal, but you know, gotta support who you gotta support. Dedu is a tragic guy, and I love him. But also tragic is Alir, who I was going to talk about, and then Dedu jump scared us. I've mentioned before, when Engage first came out, I wasn't in love with Alir's design, and I was like, wow, I wish his hair was all red or all blue. Surprise, it was. But then seeing his backstory resonated with me a lot. You guys know I'm like #1 Byleth Kinney, but if I wasn't, Alir would be right behind, because Alir is also very sad. And I've kind of avoided talking about it up till now because I didn't want to spoil it for anyone who hadn't played Engage, but now that this is in FEH, I feel like I'm allowed to talk about it, right? He gave me very strong vibes of my younger self, where I felt immense pressure to be perfect under risk of a glimmering glimpse of the future that Alir will one day hold. What? What are the odds on that? What are the odds on that? That's insane luck. Also, I think, have all my male Alirs been plus res? I think so. I think all of them have been plus res, which is weird, but that's not who we were looking for, but I will happily take that. I'd also like to passively plus 10 male Alirs base version just by getting off-focus copies, so that's still pretty good. Pepsi Dragon to Coke Dragon. That's funny. But yeah, when I was younger, I felt immense pressure to be perfect from my grandparents under threat of being labeled a failure and abandoned, basically. And wowie zowie, when I heard Alir call himself a defect and have a near mental breakdown, it took me right back to senior year of high school. So yeah, that was, oh, whoa, 2 Dedus, let's go. The dead duo. Every time I try and talk about Alir, Dedu jump scares me. We need to yap about Alir the whole time. Plus HP and minus res again. What is this? What are the odds on these weird occurrences that are happening? We'll take it though. We're happy about it. Well, his flaw is neutralized now, but we'll keep going. We haven't even burned our tickets yet. But yeah, that whole sequence took me back to senior year of high school, where I had a breakdown over basically the exact same thing. The stress of trying to be perfect and then getting abandoned for it really sucks. So I totally related to Alir, and I was already warming up to Alir by then, but that was what definitely sealed it for me. And I was like, oh wait, I actually love Alir. And you are a poor little dragon child who deserves nothing but the best, and I will support you forever. And yeah, I love Alir. And am I allowed to like go full in on Engage spoilers now? Because Fallen Alir is like something you see near the end of the game, right? Is that fair? Yeah, he's just like me for real. Literally Alir and Byleth Kinney over here. and minor parts of Dedu. Well, not minor parts, but some parts of Dedu. I feel like I'm allowed to just go full in on Alir spoilers now, right? Is that fair? I never know when the cutoff is. Has it been 2 years? Is 2 years long enough that I can just spoil what happens in Engage? Byleth and Alir harmonic? Unironically, if I had to pick characters for a harmonic hero, that's my pick. Male Byleth, male Alir. I guess if you don't want spoilers, mute this. Mute this for like 30 seconds. This is a general Engage spoilers, not just Alir spoilers. Yeah, when Alir dies and gets the chance to save everyone, but it comes at the cost of becoming what he fears most and becoming a corrupted, that was such a good moment. And again, that was another one of those things that I was like, oh my god, Alir is actually like a fantastic character. Like, to push aside your fears like that, I don't know if I could do that. To protect everyone, he becomes what he fears the most and has all this trauma about. It's such a good moment. I absolutely adore Alir. Okay, spoilers over, by the way. I adore Alir, and So I've just been waiting for this version of Alear for so long, literally since Engage dropped, and I'm very excited that he's finally here. When I saw female Alear on the banner trailer, I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be waiting at least till next year for male Alear. And then he appeared right after, and I was like, oh, wait, yo? Never mind, here he is. It's kind of unfortunate timing, though, because I do need to save for Brave Byleth, but that's okay. I'm going to have orbs by then. In before Summer Brave Byleth, Summer Alear duo harmonic unit. Out of nowhere. Ugh. Hestia? Yeah, we did get her. I'm not particularly interested, but yeah, she's there. Seteth is there. Kata's here. All these units, they don't offer anything. Nothing for me. And that takes us below 1,000 orbs. R.I.P. my orbs. R.I.P. my orbs. How sad. How tragic. My orbs have fallen. You were using her with Blardir until Plumeria came home. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. But yeah, so those are like all reasons why I'm like super excited for this banner. I do think it's very funny that they just skipped male Byleth. I guess he's the version that went and got therapy. Female Byleth doesn't believe in therapy. Male Byleth, he went and got therapy and never became possessed. I guess. That's the lore here. But like every other avatar has both a male and female fallen version. I guess arguably Robin doesn't, but let's be real. Female Robin's legendary is Grima. It's supposed to be on it was a fallen hero that they repurposed as a legendary, and she also has her rearmed version that's also just Grima. So like, let's be real. Female Robin fans got shafted and Grima took her fallen spot, but like, or took two of her alts, but she basically has fallen versions. And then Corrin has both versions fallen. Now both Alears have both versions fallen, but Byleth is only female Byleth, and it's very weird. And I was thinking maybe they want to save it so that they have the option to do like a fallen emblem Byleth in the future, if they want to do the corrupted emblems or whatever. Because like that's a very easy way to justifiably get fallen versions of characters like Marth and Lynn and Roy who don't have actual fallen versions they could use. They could very easily just make their emblem versions fallen. So maybe that's what they're saving Byleth for. It would make sense. I don't know how long, like, will the game last long enough that they get around to doing that? Maybe, maybe not, but it's technically an option. And that's like the main reason I can think of that they're skipping male Byleth. I mean, the timing's also just weird because he did win CYL this year, but hasn't stopped him before. We got Wedding Robin, Legendary Robin, and Brave Male Robin all like back to back to back, so they love making female Robin the fallen version. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to like giving each gender of avatar a little bit of a specific niche, and female Robin seems to have ended up with being Grima aligned. It's like how male Corrin is usually associated with Hoshido and female Corrin with Nor. Even though either one can be either or neither, they usually push them more towards one or the other. It seems like they push female Robin more as being the one who succumbed to Grima for whatever reason. I don't know, but it's weird. You're still recovering since Emblem Erica banner. You spent a bit for young Elise. Didn't get her. Well, yeah, they do have the Halloween alts, but that's for both of them, so I don't really count that. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Both Grima's got a Halloween alt that's basically just Grima. That one at least makes sense, though. I don't feel like that one's as weird as female Robin just having her rearmed and legendary slot taken by Grima for no reason. Oh, speaking of, hi Robin. You're recovering from the Marth duo. You want Elm? I would rather have Elm than Marth. Elm is pretty bonkers, and he's gonna be really valuable with Dedue being so strong, I would imagine. The only time I'm ever talking garbage about Robin is his base version's attack stat, because what the heck happened there? I plus 10 that Robin. I tried really hard to make him work. I have multiple builds on him, and nothing just ever came of any of them. He's just not very good, sadly. That stat line is just so bad without a pref or anything to, like a good pref to back it up like Legendary Robin has. These last few wheels haven't been great. I've been yapping about avatars, but these last few wheels haven't been particularly good in terms of the number of reds and blues they're giving. And we still haven't found a male Alir, by the way. No fallen male Alirs yet. We got a male Alir, technically. Kamui, you are not helpful. Back up to 4%. Yeah, we've gotten some off-focus units. They're such bad off-focus units that I didn't even really comment on them. Oh, but we did get a off-focus Godo, and he is not a bad unit, so that's actually kind of cool. Well, what do you know? Plus HP minus res. I think he actually needs his res, though. Pulse Up Ploy. Attack Res Havoc. Gift of Guidance is a pref. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good. I don't think any of my units have the res to make use of his spotter. I might just keep him because my Arcanea lineup is falling a bit behind, so might just keep him. Yeah, I can't think if any of my actually, maybe I could put this on Halloween Nils. He's got pretty decent res. Not like the best res, but his res is like decent. Yeah, that might be an option. I could build Ice Tribe Nils. That could be fun. We'll hang on to him for now. Not a bad pull. That's the, well, I mean, male Alir I was happy with, but other than that, the other off focuses haven't been terribly exciting. But Godo is actually pretty good, so we'll take him. And the last pulls before the spark, we only have one. Come on, show me an Alir. Alir, come home, please. I was supposed to get multiple copies of you during this. No. No. So now we can free summon. And since we didn't get him, let's grab Alir. Ah, my boy is coming home. There he is. I am Alir, and I am meant to follow the orders of my father and gather the emblem rings. Yeah, that like feeling. Oh no, that's not the music that's supposed to play here. That is not the music that's supposed to play. Stop auto-playing stuff. Don't autoplay. Yeah, that fear of, like, if you fail, being thrown away like garbage and called a defect, that is, like, so autism... That's so autistic coded. Like, I was like, oh, dang. It's like looking at a mirror of my childhood. Oh, poor Alir. Don't worry, you're home now. I'll protect you. We'll save you, Alir. It gets better. I know it does. I've seen what happens. We saw you... We saw future Alir on this banner, so... It will get better, my boy. Don't worry. And, yeah, we do have a second spark on this, so... We are going to go for that. First, I'm going to clean the barracks real quick. Yeah, I'm right at the edge of it. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to make this a video on YouTube, to be honest. We'll see. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of trying to pull back on the. I'll just take a minute in this section that if I do post it on YouTube, I'll cut. I'm trying to pull back on the gacha stuff because it's kind of taken over my channel, and I want to pivot to doing more things like the big Coliseum video and other big video projects in the future. And I don't want to just flood my whole channel with more gacha stuff while I'm working on other videos, so I'm not even sure if I'm going to post this. I don't know, what do you guys think? I feel like my channel has become too gacha heavy, and I don't know, I don't want to be known forever as just the gacha guy, you know? But, does Est even have anything? Flow Feather, attack, res push. Get her out of my barracks. Get out of my barracks, you're not a good unit. You're back and still depressed over failing to grab the ETBs. I'm sorry, Morph. This is your fallen hero origin story. Yeah, get these out of here. Oh, how did you sneak in? You're supposed to be turned into a manual. Oh yeah, you guys can see I did get a Forma Leo from Hall of Forms. Look at him. He's pretty good. And I gave him, I actually gave him trait fruits. I usually don't bother giving trait fruits to units, but he's got 57 res. Oh, don't say that. I'm sick of the tomatoes thing. Leo's favorite food isn't even tomatoes. Faye keeps trying to gaslight everyone into thinking his favorite food is tomatoes, but it's not. Alright, so round 2, we have a whole second spark to do, and we're gonna get a guaranteed extra Dedue while we're at it. Try and get as many more copies of Dedue and Alir while going for him. And then eventually this banner will rerun and we'll be able to spark 2 more copies of them. That's Camus, right? Zeke, okay. I mean, it is the same character, but it is slightly different. He's got Def Res Menace, Lol Attack Def, Attack Speed Catch. Yeah, decent fodder, but I don't particularly need him at this point. It's weird that we're at the point where Menace and Catch is like considered a budget option. On that note, I have some units who I need to overhaul now. Oh, Chloe. Hello, Chloe. I don't need your fodder. I already have an extra copy of you just chillin', but you sure are here. Distant counter fodder, let's go. Man, imagine if both of those had been Dedues. That would have been an insane wheel. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get any Alirs on the way to the Spark there, but hopefully this batch will be better. Well, not if it just refuses to give me reds. another to do. Let's go, that's my man. That one is pure neutral. The true neutral to do. That's not right. True neutral to do is his student version. We're looking for, like, what is this? Is this chaotic? Would this be chaotic evil? Or no, not chaotic evil. Lawful. No, chaotic good to do, I think, would be the alignment here. I don't know, I was never good on my D&D alignments. It's hard to remember them all just off the top of my head. I didn't play much D&D. I did play a little, and it was very fun, but the memes about getting everyone on the same page and scheduling, those are real. So mad that Hother is a bow unit. She's been a bow unit since she was announced. Alright, that's a sad wheel. That's okay. All my orbs! I finally made it to over 1,000 again! I actually did some impulse pulls off stream when the banner with rearmed Ike, or no, not rearmed, Emblem Ike and rearmed Hector was out. I decided to pull on that because I really wanted Ike. And I dropped like 100 orbs and didn't get him, and I was sad, so it took me a little bit to get back up to over 1,000, and then this banner dropped when I least expected it and took even more orbs. It's great. So how many to-dos are we up to? Oh, no. Was that my third or fourth to-do? I think it was my third. And then we're getting our fourth when we spark. So this has been very good for getting copies of him. I wish that Alir luck was also helping. I would love to plus 10 this version of to-do eventually. Who am I going to give all his skills to? I might give the first one's skills to, like, Fallen Edelgard, just in case she doesn't get a refine. In case she does end up in refine jail with, like, Surtur and Ophelia and Reinhardt. But then, I might just give the attack death stuff to other units. I could put it on his summer version, for sure. His base version, I can probably fodder the stuff, too. I don't know who else wants the attack def skills, though. I've definitely got some units. Oh, maybe Geralt? I don't know. I have to look at the inheritance restrictions, but Geralt might be able to use some of it. Maybe Marnie? I still want to build Marnie, too. I actually have a list of units I'd like to build on stream, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I think that would be fun, just a unit building stream. And in between builds, while my phone cools down because it overheats when I screen capture like this too long, in between in between building units, we can do Spelunky runs. And here is to do once again. He truly is the most loyal, and we love him for that. This one is plus speed. This one is not going to be that helpful. Let me see. Yeah, we can't transfer Assault Fighter to anyone except maybe Marnie, I guess. Oh no, Fortune is also Beast only. Right. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't think I have anyone who can really use these skills that well. Is Sturdy Beast... No, Sturdy Beast can... Really? Sturdy Beast I could put on Selkie? I mean, she's not doing anything, her defense is garbage, but I could technically put Sturdy Beast on Selkie. And that's funny, at least. It's not good, but it's funny. Who wants these skills, man? He really should have just been an attuned hero. Hi Croton, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, we are. We're doing some rearmed or some fallen pulls rather. So we're also going for fallen male Alir. That is our third or fourth to do actually. I'll check the barracks in a second, and you can see what we got so far. But so far, only one Alir, which is sad. I want more. I want some Alirs. Doing okay. Good to hear. I'm doing all right, except for looking at my orb count rapidly plummeting. My orbs are falling. Bring them back. You also grabbed it to do? Yeah, 4-range Savior's nutty. I'm scared. What the heck is going to happen with the Brave units that they're like, oh yeah, we can drop 4-range Savior now, and it's not even going to be that broken in 3 months. Let me check the barracks real quick. Because I can also burn up some of these guys. Yeah, that is our third to do, it looks like. Oh no, fourth to do. Yeah, we pulled red for Fallen Alir, and instead we got regular Alir. That was funny. We also got Goto. I'm actually gonna just I'm gonna convert these two. I don't need them right now. Chloe and Zeke, I don't need. Goodbye. But we do have 4 to-dos. The male Alir we had to spark, and then we got Goto and regular male Alir. Oh, thank you for the rally luck. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry. Yeah, that... You wanted to see the real Fallen Brandy. You should have seen me back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the real Fallen Brandy. I woke up at 8 a.m. every day. This was my schedule back in peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Days. This was the real Fallen Brandy. I'd wake up at 8, spend like the whole day looking up Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff and playing on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Network, and then I'd stay up till 4, go to sleep for 4 hours, wake up, and do it all again. And so Yu-Gi-Oh! Brandy was the true Fallen Brandy. It was not a great time for me. I was too obsessed, but those cards, they get you. And that's why I don't get too heavily into cards anymore, because it's dangerous for me. I like them too much. Most normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, yeah. We got a Marita, which not especially helpful. Man, I remember when Close Call came out and it was like literally game-changing because it was the first instance of dodge. Now people just have dodge like 3 different times on their kit, and Marita's in the 4-star special pool because who cares? What a sad state of affairs. You're back. What did you miss? We got another to do. We're up to 4 copies, I think. And once we hit the spark on this, we're gonna get a 5th one. We will be halfway to plus 10 to do, actually, which is kind of crazy. Fate Power Creep is scary, EOS one. It's wild because I had to download the update, and I looked and I saw that it had like a 4.8 rating on the App Store, and I was like, how? The power creep in this game is actually insane. How does it have that high of a rating still? I would have expected it to be like a 4.1. But no, it's 4.8 last time when I checked last night, so actually crazy. Yeah, our Alir luck is really bad. I don't know what's happening. We just can't get Alir. It's sad. Yeah, plus 4 to do no fallen Alir. We got 1, but it had to be Spark, and we're gonna Spark a to do too, so those just kind of cancel each other out. It's okay, we're gonna get another to do right here. No, that's Ferdy Birdie. Birdie Birdie, you're not who we're looking for. Oh my god, we're under 800 orbs, no! Give me back my orbs! I need them! Byleth! It's okay, I'll have orbs for Byleth. And I'm not gonna try and push to plus 10 Byleth on his debut anyway. Unless we get to like plus 9 on the first Spark somehow, which is not gonna happen. But if it did, I'd consider pushing for the plus 10 right there on debut, but... the thing is, oh, another... What's his name? Rowan, right? Ronan. Yeah. Brave heroes get reruns so frequently that I don't feel the need to push to plus 10 on debut for Brave Byleth, so that's part of why I feel comfortable spending so many orbs here. Also, I just really wanted both these characters' Fallen versions for, like, ages. But... it's still one of those things that I'm like, oh, my orbs, they're plummeting. Oh, this will be the 69th pull, right? It's gonna be lucky. Well, not with the wheel like that. Never mind. It's okay, we just need a 5-star on this pull, and it's still lucky. Rally luck, rally luck. Pull 69. Nope. The Demon Altena, of course. What else would it be on the 69th pull but my arch rival, the Demon Altena? The Demon Altena. That's not even true, actually. Altena isn't my arch rival anymore. I have beef with more characters now. She was just the she was the mid boss. We didn't know it at the time, but the Demon Altena was not the scariest force in FEH. Yeah, never forget what she did. Yo, our first Medius. Let's go. I am Medius, guardian of my Earth Dragon kin who sleep in the land of Dolor. May they sleep peacefully. I kind of want a plus 10 Medius, honestly. He's really cool. And because he's an Earth Dragon who succumbed to madness, every time I look at him, I hear Rage Beneath the Mountains, which is what I used for his mythic battle. I waited a year to use that track. I was so excited when they added him because I got to use that track in a video. That's, I think, still my favorite track in Genshin. And, like, he's, like, not bad. He has Unguard, which is just, like, a really good skill. Standard Dragon Effect. At start of player phase or enemy phase, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack res plus 6, on guard, and neutralizes foes' bonuses during combat to unit and allies within 2 spaces of a unit. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflict penalty on foes. ADR res. 20% of units res at start of combat. Plus 5, unit deals X damage. Huh. Would Medius actually want Godo's skills? I feel like Medius wants to stack res, right? Could I just build him with all the skills that Godo has? Would that work? Much to think about. That could be fun. This one's minus res, though, which is sad. Not perfect. This one's plus HP. I'll keep him for now. Yeah, so I might actually work on a long-term Medius project because I just think he's cool. He is a cool unit. He makes me think of my favorite song in Genshin, so that's a plus. Alright, 8 more pulls to Spark. Come on, can I get even a single Aleer from the actual pulls? Am I just not allowed to have one? Fur? That's not what I'm looking for. This is insane. How have I gotten no Aleers off this? Do I like Pepsi or Coke? I'm a Coke boy. Don't take that out of context. I like Coca-Cola because I drank it like every day straight for like 6 months, and then I was unable to drink Pepsi without being like, oh, this doesn't taste right. Another Lara. Ursula? That's not Dedue. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You don't offer anything I want. I'm just not sure who I'd want Verge of Death on. I might put it on, like, Soleil, I guess. No, she's got SR Fartrace. SR Fartrace is definitely more useful. Same with Defris. Well, actually, would I be okay with giving up on the Trace Fodder? Verge of Death plus Def Res Smoke on Soleil could be pretty cool, actually. That's a kind of nifty idea. Are there any other mages who want SR Fartrace? I don't think I have any at the moment. Whatever. Either way, I still would have rather had a Dedue there. Ursula's stuff is, like, actually okay, but I just don't need it. Oh, and a full wheel to end us. Alright, we will pull a Dedue. Actually, I should have ended with the blue so that... No. If we had gotten Dedue there, then we could have had... If I'd done all the reds first, we would have gone... We would have ended on a blue orb and then gotten Dedue off the Spark, too. And that would have been just kind of funny. Imagine if we had gotten back-to-back Dedues by the Spark and the last orb that we pulled. That would have been nice. Only drink soda occasionally. I don't anymore. That was like 10 years ago. Do. Not helpful. Kagetsu, not helpful. Did we seriously do 80 pulls without a single on-banner Alear? That's crazy. He did not like me, man. I'm so sad. I love Alear. I love Alear. I was so excited for him. What is this? I could keep pulling. I could pull for female Alear and spark her. But it's okay. I'm content with my army of Dedue. I got so many. That's why I can't, like, be too upset about this, because I got a ton of Dedues. I just didn't get any Alears, and I was expecting to get at least, like, 2 of them. That's okay. When this banner reruns, we can come back to it. This one is also neutral. Let's take a real quick look at all of our lovely Dedues. We can just manage barracks, actually. Okay, so... Oh, right. What did you have? Rally speed res. Yeah, his fodder is not it. Ronin's fodder is kind of whatever. I don't need Marita at all. And Ursula... I don't need. So goodbye. Goodbye, Ursula. Yeah, let's see. This one is neutral. This one is plus speed, which doesn't help us. This one is neutral. This one is plus HP minus res. And this one is plus HP minus res. None of them ended up with plus defense or plus attack or plus res, which are the skills I would have rather had. But that's okay. Rip F Ursula. I have another Ursula up here somewhere. Yeah, here she is. Here's my other Ursula. I didn't even finish learning all her skills because I was going to fodder her. Plus HP goes crazy, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna merge into the plus HP to do. Does he want the HP more than Def or Res? I don't know, but anyway, I can't complain too much. We actually did get some overall solid pulls. An extra regular male Aleer. We sparked our fallen male Aleer. I just wish we'd gotten at least one other copy of him. That's insane. Godo is really solid. Our first Medius, and then 4 Dedues plus 1 from Spark is pretty dang solid. So even though I'm sad about the lack of Aleers, I can't complain too much. That's still really good. So yeah. When this banner reruns, we will want to spark on it again, so look forward to a potential part 2 of this, I guess. But anyway, that took a lot of orbs. That was almost 400 orbs, I think. No. 300 some odd, 350. So between like 300 and 400. I don't know off the top of my head, but it was a lot of orbs. My orb bank has broken, and now I'm sad. But we got a lot of Dedues out of it, so I'm happy about that at least. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and joining me for another summoning session. Best of luck to you guys on your polls, whether they be on this or any of the other current or upcoming banners. And until next time, this is Hoodie Angel Brandon, Aleer, and Dedu signing out. So yeah, there we go. That'll do it for this. Boop. That was fairly lengthy. It took us almost an hour. Though a lot of that was also just yapping because of the intro to the video. I'm not sure if I want to post that video on YouTube or not. We'll see. But if I do, I have the footage there, I guess. And, what was I gonna say? I could just redo the intro, I guess, on my own and clean it up a bit, I guess. But I have the option if I so desire. So, anyway, now we're going to, move over to our fossil hunt. Let me set that up. There we go, fossil hunt. And, yeah, that just takes a minute. And we gotta get the fossil hunt prepped because the plan is on Friday. The plan is to do the new Genshin story quest while I shiny hunt in the background. So I'm going to be reading the dialogue while the shiny hunt just goes in the background. It'll be like minimized on screen, like in a smaller window, and it'll be funny. But to do that, we have to actually set up the hunt today and collect fossils. So that's gonna be fun. Horsing around. Horse. No, we didn't pull for a cavalry unit today. We pulled for an armor and a infantry. So anyway, we are back. Oh, we've still got the ominous Kingdom Hearts music going. Hold on, let me close that. That was called the 13th Reflection from Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 Remix. I'm saying that just in case I do make that a video. I'll be able to look at this and know what the name of that track was. Haunts, yes. So yes, last time we actually got our funny fossil guy. Hold on. There we go. R2 boxes. Oh, that's a Vaporeon I caught. He can go. I did his max raid battle on accident, and I felt bad about just fainting him, so I caught him, but he can be released to the wild. I just had to catch him and make sure he took him to the Pokemon Center to give him a checkup, you know? Anyway, yeah, last time we got the funny fish. His name is Viscerabomb, and he has fainted. He's level 10. And his nature is quiet, which is the exact opposite of what we wanted. And his kit sucks. So before we actually start, I was thinking, let's go ahead and build him up real quick. Off screen, because I'd like to have some footage to showcase him a little bit. And for the inevitable big video. Hold on, let me see. I need to open this. 110. Viscerabomb showcase. Why are we crying, Brisk? Oh no. Don't cry. Don't cry. Alright, so we got him, and I guess we should start by going and healing, right? Let's go heal. Talk to this lady. Did I have music picked out for this guy? Oh, right, I did. I did have music picked out for this guy's showcase. So, yeah, so we need to build him up a little bit because, you know, we want to eventually be able to use him. So off screen, I actually grinded, off stream, I grinded for a Jolly Mint so that we can fix that. Here it is, Jolly Mint. It's the last thing in my inventory. And this will make him jolly. Viscerabomb's stats may have changed due to the effects of the Jolly Mint. Let's go. What were the stats I needed to give him? I just looked up a basic build off Smogon, so it's not like anything revolutionary, but 252 attack, 252 speed, and 4 special defense. That's easy enough. Easy enough. Do I have vitamins? Oh no, vitamins are over here, right? Oh, Funny Fish Friday! Let's go! It's not Friday, but, you know. Carbos. I'm trying to remember, how did EV training work in Sword and Shield? I haven't done this in like 3 years. So I'm not 100% sure on EV training here, but should be able to get it to work, right? Was it here? Was this the shop that sold vitamins? Like I said, it's been years since I've done this. No, they're selling TMs. I don't need those. Sell me vitamins, you nerd. Which of you lovely losers sells the vitamins? Wait, I'm here? Thought I was up here. Was it Hammerlock? Did Hammerlock have the vitamins? God, guys, it's been way too long since I've done anything in terms of building Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I don't remember where anything is. Nope, that's not it. I'll just look it up. In Winden. I was just in Winden. What do you mean, no? They're like, oh, go to Winden. I was just there. They're just making stuff up. Was it the other Pokemon Center in Winden? Because it says that I'm here instead of putting the map marker here, so I'm like... Anyway, this one, they have vitamins, right? Sell me vitamins. This one. Alright, he's got proteins. And I need 25 of those. And I've already got Carbos. So let me save real quick, just so I don't completely butcher my Pokemon here if I mess up. But if I recall correctly, in Sword and Shield, you can just do this. Oh my god, everything's disorganized. Oh my god. There you go. I can just use 25 proteins on him, right? So that puts him at 250. $252 attack. Or that puts him at 250 attack. Oh my god. Why are vitamins not in their own pocket? Why are they mixed in with the memories that nobody uses? There's no reason for this. Alright, here we go. And then if I do 2 muscle feathers, those are 1 point each. So that puts him at 252. And then if I do Carbos, and I do 25 of those, that raises his speed. And then 2 more Swift Feathers is that. And then for his 4 special defense, we use 4 of these. There we go. And now, his EVs should be maxed out, and we can just go down to Hammerlock. And get the effort ribbon, right? Oh no, this is friendship, not effort. Where's effort values? Was it you? Did you have effort values? Yeah, you. Tell me about Visera. This one really gave it their all. I'll give them something as a symbol for all their hard effort. Visera got an effort ribbon. Let's go. Why did you bonk me? I didn't do anything. Felt like it. This is why we don't have a throwing system. There we go. Now he is Visera, the once well-trained. And we already fixed his ability to Strong Jaw, so that's good. And it says he's got a quiet nature, but his special attack is lowered and his speed is raised, so perfect. Now we just gotta level him up and give him some TMs. You don't know what to do right now? Make a fish McFlurry. Alright, what moves was I giving him? Vicious Rend and Crunch by level, and then Psychic Fangs and Outrage by technical record. Okay. Someone redeem Spelunky? Why does it not work for you, Morph? Are you sure you can't... Are you sure you... Like, did you scroll down through all of the rewards and it's not there? It should be there. Are you just not scrolling? I'm assuming you're scrolling, right? Through the whole menu. Hi, Gakupo. Welcome. Yes, we finally got the funny fossil. We got it last stream. And now we're back to level him up. Alright, he's got Psychic Fangs. There we go. And... Ew. Ew. Ew.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh. Morph Bum redeem Spelunky. It wants you to type to redeem it. Oh, yeah, I put it there so that you guys can put funny messages like, we're sending your ass to the mines. Yes, you're supposed to be able to type something there. Even if you don't put anything, just put a period. I didn't realize that would prevent you from redeeming it at all. I just wanted you guys to be able to put, like, funny messages like, guards, mods, send his ass to the mines. Things like that. That's why that was there. I'm sorry, Morph. I didn't realize it was going to cause confusion like that. Yeah, sometimes I've got the option for you guys to type in the field. Brandy. Yeah, hold up. Fuck. My ass is being sent back to the mines. That reminds me of the one meme from One Piece, that One Piece manga panel, where it's like, I better keep my ass up here or I'm cooked. I like that meme a lot, actually. Hold on, let me finish this real quick, and then we will go to the mines for Morph. I just don't want to forget what I was doing. What was I looking for? I just gave him Psychic Fangs. Outrage. Do I even have an Outrage TR? I might not have one. Crunch, Mega Horn, Endure. There it is, Outrage. I was like, I should have Outrage because I never build dragon types. I was like, I should have at least one Outrage because who else is going to use this? No one. Send me to the mines with Dahlia? Well, if I'm going to the mines with someone, I'd like it to be Dahlia. God, I didn't get a chance to talk about it because I was busy yapping about Fallen Heroes. I'm mad. The leaks for Dahlia's kit came out, and it gets worse every time they update it. Before the version update started, like 2 or 3 days ago, we got a leak on what his role is supposed to be. And it was so bad that I was like, no way it's gonna happen. And then his actual kit came out, and yes, it was right. There was more to it, but the initial leak was right. And each new piece of info that comes out is just worse and worse and worse. I'm so mad about it. I've been hyping up Dahlia for like 3 years, and he's gonna be terrible. I'm so mad about it. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Gakupo. I do need some water. I'm getting too mad about this. Being a fan of male characters in Genshin is suffering, man. I got lucky a few times. I got Gaming, and I got Linny, and I got Kazuha, and all the other male characters frickin' suck. Or all the ones that I care about. Man, if only I were into old man yaoi, then at least I'd have Neuvillette. But I don't like Neuvillette's playstyle. I actually do like Neuvillette as a character quite a lot, actually. He's pretty cool. But god, his playstyle is the most boring playstyle in the entire game. Hold on. And then I needed, before we go to the mines, where's my experience candies? There they are. use this. Okay, 125 is the most I can use. I feel like I should have more candies in this. Is it just me, or is my number of candies like kind of low? Brutal Swing, no thanks. Ancient Power, no thanks. Bite, no thanks. Dragon Breath, no thanks. Stomp, no thanks. Super Fang, no thanks. Crunch, yes. We'll take Crunch. You've always wanted to bonk me with the zoom in. And then there's Vicious Rend. There we go. I didn't need to get him this high, but I might have used more candies than I needed, but I didn't want to go through one by one and use them, so. We don't want Dragon Pulse. No, thank you. No, we don't want Dragon Rush. There you go. Oop. Didn't mean to use that extra candy. That's okay. Yeah, I feel like I should have more candies than that. So now our funny fish is actually built up. He's got his skills. The last thing I need to do is hyper train him, and I'll do that while I boot up Spelunky because I have to get my controller. That's the word. I was like, what is it that I need? Hyper training is in the battle tower. I'm still not over the fact that Scarlet and Violet don't have a battle tower. Whoever came up with that should be fired. I also think that whoever... Oh, jeez. Shit. Hold on, I spilled water on the carpet. This is a mess, guys. This stream is an entire mess. I knocked it over trying to lean over and pick up my controller for Spelunky. What a disaster this stream is. Alright, real quick. Alright, I'm booting up Spelunky, but real quick, let's go in and talk to the guy. Are you the one? No, you sell technical machines. I don't care about you. No, I don't want to borrow a team. Which of you? Hyper training. Here we go. Oh, I have to be level 100 for it. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give him more candies. Oh, there we go. Spelunky is here. It's being very loud. Stop being loud, Spelunky. I don't know why. I thought that in Scarlet and Violet they changed it so you only had to be level 50 for in Sword and Shield. I thought they changed it so you only had to be level 50 for hyper training. It's okay. I've got rare candies. I forgot I have these. There we go. Oh my god. Spelunky, stop being loud. Can I just... Fine, I'm gonna close it. Oh, wait. No, I thought Spelunky was being loud. The music just also turned to Spelunky on the playlist. I was very confused. You can hear your wife's voice. All right. Let's just use my regular bottle caps, I guess. Oh, his HP... Oh, yeah, I definitely want to use regular bottle caps because his HP and defense and special attack are already maxed. Let's just do all 3 of these. Unfortunately, his perfect stats were all 3 of the ones that I cared less about, but... Alright. There we go. Viscerabomb is now perfect. He is a perfect, scary, funny fish little guy. And we'll show him in battle in a second for the video, but first we'll do our Spelunky Redeem because Morph's been waiting on that for a little bit, so. Let's get Spelunky going. I don't want Morph to be waiting forever and then fall asleep. There we go. Oh, where's Spelunky? There we go. Spelunky returns. All right, so this time we're back trying to get the low scorer run. Because last time, if you missed it, we actually succeeded in getting big money. So now we're trying to beat the whole game with 0 cash. It's not easy. But this does mean that in a shorter period of time, we can get more runs in because we know right away when the run fails. Unlike Big Money, where we wouldn't know until we actually died. We know for a fact when the run is dead on this, so. Oh, ow. That was not a good hit. I was hoping the damsel would be over here. I already took 3 hits. I'm just gonna restart. That run wasn't technically over, but I got 3 hits just trying to get to the first stage exit. No thanks. And yeah, so we have to do a lot of gold whipping to avoid picking up money and stuff for this achievement, which makes it a little difficult. Nope, turn. There you go. Ooh, look at this. Lots of gold here. Yeah, this is like the hardest actual achievement in Spelunky 1. According to most people. Just getting through without gold is tough. It also means that you can't buy anything from shops, of course, because, you know, you're broke. It's just like playing the game on hard mode, and it's just like real life. You are perpetually broke. With that said, crates become very valuable in this. So we got free spike shoes, that's really good. All right, jump over that. There we go. Oh, ow. And I do have to keep an eye on the counter at like all times to make sure we don't pick up gold on accident. Like last time we actually had a really solid run that made it like halfway through the jungle. And then I accidentally picked up a tiny pile of gold on top of a tree that I couldn't even see. And that ruined the run. This is a very difficult achievement. Oh, look at this. Ugh. Yeah, look at this. Gold pile right here in the way at the start of the stage. Gotta hang to the left to dodge that. There's gold right behind this. There's gold right there. Ugh. I shouldn't have jumped without looking down there. That was dumb. Oh, he's got a jetpack. The one thing, I don't think it's worth it to steal from him for anything except a jetpack. Oh. Ow. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, come on, I'm trying to steal his shotgun. That was dumb. I just wanted the shotgun because it'd be helpful, but I should have just taken the jetpack and ran. Here's some more nonsense. I have to come back, grab the rock, use that to trigger this arrow trap. Oh, no, it already triggered. So all that was pointless. I didn't actually have to do that, but it looked like it. I had to trigger that arrow trap, though. This is a difficult achievement, guys. Ow. Kill that bat. Get him out of here. Kill that spider. Get him out of here. But I do like the fact that, at least with this, if I lose the run, I know, like, immediately, right? Oh, like that. I know I lost the run right there. Whereas with Big Money, I could have a run going for literally 30 minutes and then just die to random nonsense. Ow. Ow. Get up. Any damsels over here? No. Ow. Well, an arrow trap was over there that I saw and just jumped into because I'm dumb. Oh, Spelunky, you are cruel. You are cruel to me, Spelunky. Also, what the heck is this? Ew. I want the damsel, but this gold is like kind of in the way. Alright, I'm gonna whip him. He should run forward and then I can grab him. There you go. But now I have to be careful. If he hits an arrow trap, he dies. Okay, no arrow traps. Good. Wow, we made it out of the first stage. Let's go. This is a very weird VOD though. This one's gonna be all over the place. It's got Spelunky. God damn it. We got Spelunky, we got Pokemon, we got FEH. Everyone is here. This is the Smash Bros of VODs. Ow! What the heck? Where did you come from, you loser? Oh, come on. I did not see the gold pile in that alcove. Yeah, this is a very difficult achievement though. Oh, walk this gold away. Get it out of here. Suicide the Spelunky. Spelunky Suicide Chronicles. I don't have a way through here, actually. I have to use 2 bombs to get through here. Or maybe 1 bomb will work. Are you kidding? Okay, I did manage to jump that, but honestly, I should probably just reset the run right there, but ow. Should definitely reset the run. All that for a machete. Can I find the damsel over here? Technically, yes. Two machetes, are you kidding? Who asked for this? Who asked for this literal garbage? I mean, I'm gonna take it because I don't have access to other items in this run, but 2 machetes, really? Not even a bomb? goodness. Manager's husband comes up with the names of the drinks. Weren't prepared yet, so he came up with flavor on the spot that a lot of people wanted. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, don't run into that arrow trap. There you go. Kill the cobweb instead. Oh, we got an altar. The altar is one of the only other ways to get items on this run, so we probably want to find the damsel for that. Can we have the damsel, please? I will rope and bomb for this. Oh, no. Hello. Where's the damsel? Oh. Well, I landed on the gold anyway. Yeah, where was the damsel? I didn't see the damsel at all on this run. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, bombs. Yeah, I don't know how many more attempts will give it this, but I wanna see, since Morph spent points on it, I wanna like get out of the mines, I feel, you know? Is that a fair request, I think? That we see something that isn't the mines? It is a very hard challenge though, so. I have to use another bomb here. Gross. There you are, Richard. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Okay, key. I'd like to get the chest. As I've mentioned last stream, getting the chest is nice on this achievement. Oh, ow. That wasn't good. I'm just gonna go. I wanted to get paste, but I'm just dead. The key is like nice to have on this achievement because it lets you see where it's safe to bomb in the walls where you won't knock a gem into yourself. But it's like, it's not that important because you can't go to the black market. Well, you can. You have to steal though, and it's not a great idea. Almost ran into that gold there. Let's just go. I could look for the damsel. Let's just go. And I gotta whip this out of the way. There you go. Kill that. Oh, come on. What did the shop have? Bad stuff. Oh, I was already dead and then it dropped the bombs and he got angry about it. I want this box. I don't need it, but I do want it. You know? You ever just say like, oh man, I don't need this, but it'd be nice to have. It wasn't as nice as I was hoping though. Oh, ow. What the heck is this room? I thought this was the way forward because it was just like this open path, but no, it was garbage. Alright, damsel there is worth a bomb, I think. I'd really like that crate, but there's too much gold in the way, so we have to just pass. What is this? This is an atrocious level layout for this achievement. Ah. There was no way through there. Even if I used ropes to get over, the only way through was to bomb. Wow, bombs are like actually really important for this achievement. There you go. Nice, nice bomb cooking, at least. There's something. Wow, wow, I still got hit twice from that? I got hit by the spider twice. Lame. The bomb throw was sick. Thank you. It's a shame that the rest of the run sucked because of stupid fall damage and spiders, but... I do need to get better about my bomb cooking because it's pretty important for certain runs like that, where there's just not a lot I can do otherwise. Unless I get good at throwing the bomb. I heard the damsel. I don't see her. No, that's a pile of gold. Whatever. I don't necessarily need the damsel. She's nice to have, but I don't need her. Yeah, I don't see her. Come on. That's... Okay, good. People speedrun 0 gold, by the way. It's insane. I've been watching a lot of Spelunky, like, speedruns. Ow. And they're actually just, they're actually insane. I'd love to go to the altar for that, but I'd have to use multiple resources to get back up here, and I don't think it's worth it. Oh, and I can't... Well, actually, I can get the damsel there. I'd love that box, but... Is it worth a bomb? Probably not. I think I just go. Not this way, though. Oh, there was gold behind the wall there? There was gold right here, behind this stupid beam that I couldn't see. Oh my god, this achievement is going to drive me nuts. I think I still like it more than the big money achievement, though, because at least I know when a run is bad right off the bat. How did I get to the jungle, like, the first try? I made it to the jungle, like, really early. And then nothing. Oh, come on, hit. I tried to jump up. I'm trying to, like, hit these enemies, and they're just like, no, hang on the ledge. I'm like, get off. You know what? Actually, I like coming up here more. Yeah, this is... Oh, really? It was supposed to fall off the ledge, but it just didn't. Yeah, the problem with this achievement is it's like kind of RNG. It's just like, well, some layouts are just going to be miserable to do with this achievement. I'd love the damsel there, but I'd have to cook a bomb, and it's not especially worthwhile, I think. Yeah, let's just try and get out of the mines, you know? Instead of running around looking for the damsel, let's just try and get out of the mines. That'd be nice. The shopkeeper would be very easy to kill, but I don't particularly want to do that because his items kind of suck. Ooh, that is a free damsel, though. We will take that gladly. Let's go. New record for today. We made it to Mines 3. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, Cobra can kill that guy. Trigger the arrow trap. There we go. Kill you. I'm gonna jump over that. Drop down. There we go. Oh, I do want that box, actually. Thank you. Yeah, because our items, since we can't buy items and we don't want to steal them either. Because one, stealing is just dealing with the shopkeepers is a headache, but also when shopkeepers die, they drop gold everywhere, which makes this achievement even harder. So we don't really want to fight shopkeepers, and we don't want to, and we can't buy items. Any crate that we can get that's easy like that is like just super helpful. Can I actually get this key? Yes, I can. If I'm careful. With that said, I'm not going to go out of my way to find the chest, so it's just kind of like I'll carry it with me, and if I find it, that's great. If I don't, well, that sucks. Oh, there's the thing, actually. We do indeed know where the chest is, so good to know. Oh, get the key, get the key. I thought I grabbed it before I dropped down, but apparently not. I'm gonna use another rope. I am running out of rope, which is a little concerning, but... Oh, man. I can't get the paste from the spider, and I might not be able to get this chest. Let me see, if I whip it like this. Ah, come on! It wasn't even worth it. Ugh. Was the single funniest damsel placement ever? I didn't even see... I'm gonna be real. I was so tunnel visioned on the chest, I was not looking at the damsel. I saw the damsel, but I didn't really look at it. I just looked at it and I said, I can't get in there. And so I didn't think about it too much. It was a funny placement though. R.I.P. damsel. Oh, saved me. Thank you, Pot. Oh, the only way to get the damsel is to jump in the spikes. You can also bomb from the side. But yeah, sometimes the damsels spawn in like weird locations like that. Why was I bonked though? Felt like it. I shouldn't even be throwing pots if I can avoid it, honestly. Because they can drop gold. Skulls and rocks are a better option. Nope. There you go. I should have swapped the arrow for that rock there. That's okay. Oh, what? There was a piece of gold right next to me when I spawned in. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, this achievement is rough. Like, look, I can't get through here. I have to bomb. Ow. This is a hard one, and I've already taken damage on the first stage, which is not a great look. Oh, come on, spiders. 2 spiders? Whatever. Get me out of here. I would rather have the damsel than the chest that killed me on my good run, so just grab her and bounce. Yeah, I think we'll consider it a good run if we make it to the mine, or out of the mines, and then we'll return to our Pokemon adventure. Oh, run, 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 get out of there. Well, that didn't work. Ow! Really, hit myself. Come on, hit the... Oh, come on. There you go. Was this box even worth it? Probably not. Well, I got my bombs back, but it wasn't worth the damage I took from the rock, so... And I hear the damsel, but I don't know where she is. Okay, I got my ropes back. That's good. Oh, there she is. Excellent. Ugh. Okay, I have to be careful with this drop here. There you go. Have to move this gold out of the way. There's more gold in the pot, because of course there was. I don't technically need the damsel, but being on only 2 hearts does not inspire confidence, so... I'm gonna let her walk to me, and I'm gonna whip this gold out of the way. There you go. Oh, really? I took a hit there, too, because of the spider? Cool, thank you. Spelunky hates me, guys. Spelunky is not a fan of me. Oh, come on. When this is done, I'm getting a restraining order on Spelunky for all the trauma that Spelunky has put me through. Spelunky is canceled forever. What am I doing? This isn't even worth it. There's no way this crate is worth it, right? 12 bombs. Okay, it was worth it, actually. Never mind. I fell into the gold. I thought I could make that jump. Come on. Let me out of the mines, man. Let me out of the mines. That's all I'm asking. I'm not even asking to get the achievement here. I just want to get out of the mines. This is just practice, you know? Yeah, at least the runs are quick. That's why I like this, even though it's... I think it's a much harder achievement than Big Money, but it's less frustrating just because it's quick. With Big Money, the runs were like... Just to start a run was like 5 minutes. A run here dies in like 30 seconds, so... Oh, come on! The arrow bounced me into a piece of gold. At least we got to hear Mine's Egg. Yeah, it's a tragedy. Was the damsel over here? He was. Excellent. In case you guys haven't noticed, I kind of need all the health I can get because I'm taking a lot of dumb damage with this. I mean, more than usual. I'm always taking dumb damage, but it's worse than usual on this. Alright, well... Ooh, we got a Kali altar. That could be useful. Nothing over here, though. I'll let him pass. And then go. I just wanted to check what was over there. It could have been helpful. No damsel. Okay. It might be worth it to find the damsel and take them to that altar, but oh god, look at this. Look at this. Man, now my chest is gone. I can't get that. I'm not risking it. Oh, I want that crate, but it's behind the spikes. I could bomb for it, but speaking of, I could bomb for Richard and take him up to the altar, but that just sounds like a hassle. It takes 2 ropes. It'll take all my ropes to get up there. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna go. I want to get out of the mines, man. We got another altar here. More bombs. That's good at least. However, spiders, as we saw last time, spiders are very dangerous for this run. They're all over the place, and the big ones drop money when they die, so... Gotta be careful here. Yeah, I could walk Richard back up to the altar, but it just sounds like a bad idea, you know? Oh, shoot. I can't get in there. I'll use a bomb. I have the bombs to spare for him. And I want the extra health, but that was unfortunate place where the gold landed. Oh, dodge that. Let you die. There we go. Safely deposit Richard inside and leave. Okay, 1-4. This is the furthest we've made it today, which is sad, but... Okay, kill you. Sure. I'll bomb for that box. And it was more bombs. Okay, that's good. I wish I had paste for Olmec, but I don't. So that's going to be a concern. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's going to be a concern, as if I'm going to make it to Olmec this run. Dead or Restless is a great event, though, on this run, because it's one of the ways we can get free items. If we find a vampire, that gives us a free cape, and if we find the shotgun in the tombstone, that's a free shotgun, so... I actually am going to use a rope there. That was worthless. There was nothing there. Here's the shotgun. Okay. That's something, at least. No cape from the looks of it. Yeah, no cape is unfortunate because that would have been really good to get, but that's okay. We'll take a free shotgun. At least we can defend ourselves, right? Oh, come on, man. Of course. A dark level. The type of level where if you try and light the torches... Nope, 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 no, 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 no! Get off! Okay, I think I got him. I can't see money on the ground because it's dark. I want those bombs, but there's a little bit of gold right here. I can't get it. I'd love those bombs. All right, that's a rock. I have to very slowly inch my way forward. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. And I don't have paste to deal with the tiki trap. I'm gonna rope, I guess. Oh, God. Man, this run was actually, like, going somewhere, and then they hit me with the dark stage. Okay, well, I can get spring shoes now. Yeah, just like this, I went from like 6 hearts down to... Oh, down to 1. Well, we actually did make it through the dark stage successfully. We're just now almost dead. So that's cool. Oh, come on. There was gold there. I couldn't stop it. RIP. It was a good effort. Considering all the nonsense it threw at me, I would have been... Well, no, I wouldn't have been fine because I landed on gold, but I was doing pretty decent considering I got through that dark stage with the freaking shotgun. I forgot to say what sucks about the dark stage, the torch. When you light a torch with the torch you can carry, it drops gold. So you can't even light up the stage like normal. This achievement is very difficult, but we will call it there. Thank you for the Spelunky Redeem Morph, and I'm glad that you figured out how to make it work so that you can now redeem it and have it function properly. But yes, that'll do it. We will return to Spelunky again one day, and hopefully it will be kinder to me. Hopefully Spelunky decides to be kinder next time, right? Where is my game footage? There we go. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Next time, I probably won't win, but I'll pretend. I'll delude myself into believing that next time I'll win, you know? So now I just want to, I want to go show off our funny fish, and then we'll start the next fossil hunt. I could actually just do the fish here, actually. Yeah, we'll just battle in here. Do a single battle with this. Oh, wait, hold on. I need an item on him, too. Do I have a choice scarf? I might not. Because I barely did competitive stuff in this game. No longer upset, just moody. Well, I'm glad you're not upset, at least. Oh, that's something else I forgot to do. This doesn't really matter, but... There you go. Dynamax level 10. Whatever. And yes, I will turn the music on in a second. I will. I just need to look if I have a choice scarf. I don't think I do. Oh no, I do have one. Let's go. All right, I just want to, I want to get a little bit of footage for the inevitable video, so, we're going to, choose this team, and it doesn't matter who else we bring in, I just wanted, Visera Bomb on the team. There you go. We just need to showcase him. Yeah, look at him. There he is. He's staring down his foe. Funny fish. Funny fish, go. I just want to get some good camera angle shots of him. Oh, I don't have animations on. Dang it. I turned animations off. No, let me quit. There you go. Jeez. I gotta turn animations back on and then come back. Battle effects on. I just need to get funny footage of him. Oh, I was in Great Ball tier? I don't remember that. Well, that's fine. Alright, fish. You're gonna demolish this small child. Kneel down before me. Oh, you think? You think? Have you considered funny fish? Go get him. Go get him. Oh, protect, you think? You think? You bought yourself one turn. Here he comes. Pow. Wow, what an underwhelming animation. That's actually like a really sad animation for one of the strongest Pokemon in Gen 8. There you go. There he goes. And then we'll get a little bit of footage of him Dynamaxing, and that'll be enough. I don't need a big amount of footage for him. But I wanted to show him off. We went to all the trouble of getting the guy. We might as well use him, right? It survived. Rip. That was a crit? Wow. That's sad, actually. There we go. There we go. There, we got the footage. Good job, funny fish. Alright, so now, with the fish obtained, we have to go and get more fossils for the next fossil hunt. And that will actually determine what fossil we're hunting next, because we don't have enough fossils for any of them. So we're just gonna see what we get and go with that. Once we're over here, I will pull up the list. And that was... I'll do 210, Wow, we were literally like in Spelunky for like 40 minutes, huh? 50 minutes about. 50 minutes of getting demolished by Spelunky. Thank you, Spelunky. Visera Bomb Showcase Part 2. 214. Fossil Dig Part 2. There we go. I'm just making notes because it's gonna make, when I make the video, it's gonna be so much easier to do. All right, so now we need to get more fossils from these guys, and whichever set of fossils we get 2 of to 31st, besides Dracovish, will be what we hunt next. So we're just gonna grind this out. In the video, I'll speed this up, but I want to get the footage, you know. Digging man, give us some fossils. So now that we're at a point where I can just kind of chill and chat, what else is there to say? I mentioned how upset I am about Dahlia's kit. I haven't actually heard Dahlia's voice. I know the quest is out, but I've specifically not listened to his voice at all. So we're gonna see that on Friday when we do Albedo's jail time quest. Oh, and we got 2 fossilized fish. 3 fossilized fish, whoa. Was that 3 in a row? Hold on. 3 fish in a row. That's crazy. 3 funny fossilized fish in a row is funny. Albedo, your other wife? Albedo's going to jail, and their prison sentence for him will be hard labor in the mines. Albedo's going to the mines. But yeah, so we haven't seen, or I haven't seen Dahlia, like, character and personality yet. But boy, his kid is bad. It's really bad. Also, speaking of Genshin, I'm thinking... Best record is 13 treasures. Nice. I'm thinking maybe next... When we play, maybe I'll pull for Navia. What do you guys think? Should I do a few pulls for Navia? I'm not sure if I want to go all in on her, but I'd be down to try. Mostly because I really want to get Aoife off the banner. Aoife's so cool, and his kit is also similarly underwhelming. I don't know what it is. The guys that I like just keep ending up with mid kits. I've only gotten lucky with Xingqiu and Bennett, who were released at the beginning. And Gaming and Linny have good kits. Sino's is okay. It's like usable. Oh, and Kazuha's is good. Every other guy is like bad. What is this? Fossilized Drake. Okay, that's good to get. Moonstone. Lagging Tail, no thanks. Ice Stone. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe pulling for Navia because I like her. I could also pull for Escoffier, but I haven't seen her character yet. I might do her character quest off stream on my own. I might do that. I'll save Albedo's quest for stream because Morph wants to see it. But I might do Escoffier's quest on my own, see if I like her, and then if I like her, I could pull for her, and if not, I could pull for Navia to get Aoife. But I mostly just want Aoife. Aoife and his bird are hilarious. No way, bro! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! What are you on about? I absolutely love Kakaku. Funniest character in Genshin, I think. Which is saying something because we also have Sino, and Sino is downright hilarious. Gib you wifey. Yeah, we're mostly doing the Genshin quest for Morph because he wants to see it. But it also gives me something to do while we do the long shiny hunt too. Fossilized Drake. How's our fossils looking now? We want to get 30 of 2 fossils, and that'll determine what we go for. Again, aside from Dracovish, since we already got him. Where are these fossils? Where? Oh no, fossils are here. All right, we're up to 10 fish, 10 drakes, which checks out, and 8 birds. So right now, it's looking like we're going to go for Dracozolt next, because Dino is really far behind, but we'll see. Dig for me, dig for me. Dig, dig, dig. God, this guy sucks. 1 dig. He dug once, and he got tired. Then why are you the digging pro, right? Spelunky returns. Another Drake. Yeah, it is looking like Dracozolt is going to be what we go for. Yeah, I am thinking, like, I want to get some more digging footage, but the next 2 fossils, I'll probably grind those off stream because it's going to be harder and harder to get those fossils. But I want to show us, like, grinding for some unique fossils as well that aren't based off shield version, so. And this'll inform what hunt we're doing next, so. Duskstone. Comment shard, wow. I don't mind you yapping, Brisk, though I don't really know what to say about your work situation. Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, it sounds like they're kind of taking advantage of you, but I don't really have any insight to offer to that. So, sorry. I mean, it's not even like, you're not even being paid for it, right? You're gonna cook spaghetti for your family now. I thought, at first I read that as you were gonna cook spaghetti for your farm. I was like, what? Man, now that you said that, I kind of want spaghetti for dinner. Why did you say this? Why did you make me want spaghetti? How dare you? I made chicken nuggets last night. I should eat those. Actually, I haven't eaten a real meal today. All I've eaten today is a pancake sausage on a stick. That is all I've had today, and I'm kind of hungry because of it. The farm craves spaghetti, exactly. I also crave spaghetti. Tacos and coffee. That sounds more substantial than my tiny sausage and stick. Pancake sausage on a stick. Fossilized fish. Wow. How are we looking now? 12, 8, 3. Okay, so we got one of everything except the bird. Yeah, so it looks like Draco Zolt will probably be the next one we go for, but it's gonna take a while to grind these fossils. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I, I've been, like, dialing back on the gacha on my main channel. Should I just stop posting them? I don't want to become just... I mean, I already am. I'm basically just the gacha guy. And I want my other stuff to eventually do well, too, so... Should I just, like, relegate gacha pulls to being an on-stream thing and not bother posting them? What do you guys think? I feel like the gacha pulls have just taken over my channel to a point that it's just annoying. I'm worried that any other video I try and put out is just going to be overshadowed. They make me crave hunger? What? That's not a actual sentence. What? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling like the gacha stuff is just kind of played out, you know? I want my other content that I'm eventually going to make, I promise. I'm working on it. I want that stuff to be, you know, the spotlight. So, I don't know. Oh, we got a Drake and a fish in that batch, I think. There's another fish. Yeah, the fish doesn't combine with the bird. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up with Draco Zolt. Yeah, most likely. I don't know why we're getting so many birds compared to how many dinos we're getting, though. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, this guy sucks. He digs once and then he's like, oh, I'm tired. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are digging. We're digging. We're mining. There's no escape from the mines. Joey. I'm Joey Wheeler. Every day when I see my friends having issues, I cannot help but feel guilty for not being able to do anything about it. Because their issues always turn out for the worse, or they don't want anyone to get involved. Joey is another of your nicknames. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're digging forever. We did a Spelunky redeem just a little bit ago, and so I was dying in the mines. And now we're mining again. There's no escape. Doing more homework. Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry, what kind of homework is it? How did it go? It took forever. Our run sucked for a very long time, and then we finally got a run that made it to the jungle. And we made it to Jungle 3, and then I stepped on a piece of gold and died. Abstract math. Oh, awful. Yuck. All math is abstract to me. I don't understand it. That's not true. I'm decent at fractions, and I'm decent at geometry because they're very visual, but... Alright, we're up to 16, 15. Yeah, we haven't been getting... Birds and dinos are so rare. Yeah, for sure, the extra ones of these... for the next two, I'm just going to grind it off stream because the bird and dino take so much longer. They are very rare. Wishing Piece, wow. Duskstone. Sticky Barb. Light Clay. Can you find something good, dude? Doing well in the course. No clue what you're doing in general. Understandable. School stuff is difficult, but I'm glad you're doing well at least. Yeah, best of luck on the homework. Yeah, we're just chilling. We did some Fae summons as well at the start of the stream, and that was cool. I got there were 2 characters I wanted on the banner. I got really lucky with one of them and got like 4 copies of him, and then the other character I got 0, and I was very sad. But that banner does have 2 sparks, so I was able to get 2 copies, 1 of each, but you can only spark 1 copy of each, so I only ended up with 1 copy of Alir and 5 of Dedue. The Dedues are really good. Having him already like halfway to plus 10 is great, but the Alir pulls could have gone a lot better. Alright, good night, Morph. See you around. Hope you feel better. And yeah, on the next stream we'll go see Albedo's war crimes. So look forward to that. Diamant is very anxious, but she's getting better. Jamie runs away from me when I flatter them. Alex is getting tired of me passing out. The sorrowful nymph cannot get at least 10 meters away from Marcello. And my animal friends are restless because of the mole. That last line is just really funny to me. It's like, oh, the guy got a surge of energy. He's gonna keep going. Let's go. It's like murder, thievery, and jaywalking on a list of crimes. That last one's very funny to me. There's another fish. Comet shard. We're gonna have so many. So many fossils by the time we're done with this. Because we basically need 60 of the dino and 60 of the bird fossil, since we're getting 2 of each. I'll definitely grind the rest of the fossils off stream though, because I can just watch a YouTube video while doing that. But yeah, I'm trying to think who I want to give Dedue's fodder to. He's such an awkward character because his fodder doesn't really go cleanly to most units. So it's a little difficult to know what to do with him. But we'll figure something out, I guess. God, I wish I had a turbo controller. I would do this and then I'd boot up Spelunky again. I'd boot up Spelunky on the side while we do this. But I can't mash this while doing Spelunky. Well, if I do this, If I shrink this one, maybe I can. Maybe I can do this. This is what I'm going to do for Albedo's quest, is we're going to have the shiny hunt minimized like this. It won't be as easy to play, but I could try and do Spelunky while I do this. Let me change this. I'm going to just... Because this is just like... Spelunky plus grinding fossils. Because I feel bad. This is just kind of... This isn't that exciting, right? We're not doing anything. Spelunky plus fossil grinding. If I change this to Spelunky, and then swap this to Spelunky, and then we do this. This should work. The fossil grinding will be a little slower if I do it this way, but we should be able to do both like this. And I think what I'll do is, like, every 10 minutes I'll check how our fossils look. Does that sound good? This way we're doing some stuff. Speaking of Marcello, another change in this story. Oh, I thought this was dialogue. Oops. So hold on, I'll mute that. I'll mute YouTube. Speaking of Marcello, another change in the story is that he isn't aware of Sorrowful Nymph being a nymph. He wants to marry her while trying to kill her as a deer. Ah. Scary. Toxic heterosexuality, huh? I always knew it. I always knew it was toxic. Yeah, so we'll do some Spelunky while we do this. I feel bad. Morph left right before I decided to do this, but all right. What I'm gonna try and do is if you see the oh jeez, don't be a jetpack. Thank you. If, like, this is not going to be efficient for either game. If I stop grinding fossils, it's because I'm trying to make progress in Spelunky. Is that fair? Don't be a jetpack, Brandy 2025. Well, I didn't want to waste the jetpack on the run that was already dead. That's all. Yeah, this would be so much easier with a turbo controller. This is actually difficult. It'll be easier when we do Genshin, because Genshin can Genshin has an autoplay feature, but I don't have an autoplay feature for this. Wasn't quite where I wanted that bomb. Oh, come on, really? Well, this run's already dead, unless this is it's rope. Okay. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Which fossils are we going for next? It depends. Which ones we get. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me check. I have you can see I've got the screen minimized, so you guys probably can't really see what I've got there, but We have 22 fossilized fish, 19 fossilized drake, 8 of the bird, and 3 of the dino. So all of this time, I've gotten 0 extra birds and dinos, which are the ones we're looking for. So it's going to be whatever combination hits 30 first, which currently will probably be drake and bird. So it'll be Dracozolt. Yeah, I think that's what'll probably happen first. And we gotta get all of these guys. Oh, wait, no, come back. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Dreamy. So we're just trying to, and failing to multitask this. So I'm trying to grind fossils at the same time we do some Spelunky runs, because the fossil grind is way more boring than I expected it to be. Ow! Look at that. I mean, I could have anticipated that, but I was busy yapping, so that's on me, but I'm not gonna blame the game for that, but it still sucks. Ow. That one kinda less my fault, I feel. Well, somehow I didn't touch that gold, so, well, now I did. You're graduating on Saturday. Oh, congrats, Dreamy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Rally luck for, well, I guess it's not luck, but rally in congratulations for Dreamy. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Good job. Oh, I dropped the pot and a cobra came out and killed the bat for me, but it was still a scary cobra. Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Thank you for rallying for Dreamy. Oh, that did work, actually. I didn't die. More bombs. Yeah, it sometimes we use the rally luck just to cheer, you know? It's also just a generic cheer emote, you know? I guess I could add a separate version of rally luck that's just it's just the same, but it's a cheer instead. And instead I could make it play like the Wii Sports cheering sound effect. Oh, come on. Someone redeem Spelunky again? No, I just decided to play it because the fossils is really boring. We're trying to get the fossils, but it's a boring grind, so I decided to give you guys something more exciting to watch while we grind the fossils. That's why I've got the fossils on the bottom screen, and we're grinding those as well. Yeah, we're gonna have, once the XD video is there, you guys are gonna get to spend your points for some fun things there, hopefully. I hope you guys think they're fun. Maybe you guys won't think they're fun. Maybe you'll be like, Brandon, this was boring. Why did you do this? But we'll try. Rally luck plus. Ah. What do I do about this? This is a terrible layout. Yeah, trying to actually mash the button with the side of my hand and to grind the fossils and play Spelunky at the same time is actually kind of difficult, but it's okay. I have no idea if the fossils are actually getting grinded during this either. I think they are, but I'm not 100% sure, so if they aren't, I apologize, but I'll just grind them off stream in the future, though. I really didn't think it would be that slow to grind them. The first attempt spoiled me, I guess. Oh, come on. I tried to turn and he just sat down and kneeled instead of picking up the pot. Oh, ow. We fell. That's no good. Yes, congrats, Dreamy. Thank you for the rally luck plus for Dreamy, Joe. And for the wonderful message, Brisk. Thank you both for supporting our favorite kitten. Maybe not phrase it like that. But see, when I say kitten, I'm thinking like an actual kitten. But there's a certain connotation to the phrase online, and sometimes I'll say that and I'll be like, huh, that sounds weird actually. Saying my favorite kitten just kind of feels icky, you know? You guys know what I mean, but like it feels weird. Who's gonna be Brandy's Discord kitten? No thank you. We don't need that. Ugh. But anyway, thank you guys for supporting Dreamy. And again, thank you, or congratulations, Dreamy. That's awesome that you're graduating. Yeah, sometimes words can come out weird because of different connotations that the internet has given them. No jetpack there. Okay, that's good. We can bomb this spider. I'd love to sack the damsel, but doesn't look like that's doable. Also, I'm very lucky that the paste is what flew into me there instead of the gems. So that gives us the paste without getting the gems, which is very nice. I can bomb my way through there. I'd love to get the damsel, but I don't know where she is, and I don't want to go looking for her. Oh, hold on. They could be the most entertaining redeems for the XD stream and you still won't use your points? RIP. No, I think you guys will like what I've got for the XD stream. And they're not even going to take that many points. I think I've got the point redeem set at 300 for one and 1,000 for the other. So it's not even that many points, but I want to do some bigger point redeems, but I don't know what to do with them. I thought I was putting Spelunky like way too high with 2,000 points per, and then you guys are like, oh yeah, I've got 134,000 points. I'm like, what? I'm like, excuse me? I was like, oh no, what do I do with these points? I want to give you guys some good redeems, but I don't know what would be good. At 1,000,000 points, you can make me do push-ups until I throw up again. That'll be our big ticket item. I don't think that's a good idea. Angel Peelfish redeem? I could do that. I have considered that. I just don't want it to get spammed, you know? No, yeah, I missed the money, but I'm intentionally trying to. It's hard. No, like I was saying earlier, people speed run no gold runs, and it's insane. They're like moving way faster than me, and they're getting no gold, and I'm just struggling here. I'm going super slow, and I'm getting gold every 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, light swears. All the swears are light swears. It's hard being rich. I wish I was rich. You like having a dragon horde? All of those are still swears, Brisk. The only one making a distinction between hard and light swears is you. I still think that if I do a swear and it's one of those, it counts as one of the things. I haven't been just because you want the harder swears, but technically those are still hard swears. Let's get rid of this gold and kill this spider. Ow, there was a second spider. I didn't see that one. Oh man. I'm already almost dead. This sucks. I kind of need that damsel. Alright, kill that guy. Oh, I was hoping the damsel was right here by the exit. No luck. Yeah, this run is dead already. Yeah, exactly. They count as swears to me. If I would have gotten in trouble for saying it in school as a kid, it's a swear. Should brisk be a swear? We could make brisk a square. A square? A swear. No jetpack. Yeah, I might need to, oh no, come on! I just needed to get through the dang door. I was gonna say, once I get to the jungle, I may go focus on Spelunky a little more than mashing the button, but never mind. Oh, ow. I'm just gonna redo that. Opera's over. Demon Brandy and Marcello kill everyone in Flowerbud Village in the most brutal ways. Bad ending. That's okay, the opera's already over. The opera ended like 2 months ago. It is really hard to mash this button while also spelunking. I need a turbo controller for nonsense like this. I used to have a turbo GameCube controller. Wouldn't work for this, but I did used to have one. Oh, come on, that's gold. I don't want it. Ow. I was not supposed to drop that far. Alright, give me that skull. Oh, come on! I thought I'd cleared that jump. I thought that was high enough. Oh, come on. It's so hard to tell if you can make a jump or not with the little gold pellets. It looked like I was jumping high enough to make that jump, but apparently not. Oh, come on. The fall damage is so annoying. You're revisiting it and writing it in a darker atmosphere. You also found music for playlist. Nice. Oh, come on. The amount of fall damage I'm taking is unexcusable. It is an issue. Also, that pot had gold in it. Cool. I could get the key there, or the chest there, but I don't see the key. Richard is up there, and I'd need multiple bombs to get him out. Without paste is really hard. There we go. Move that gold out of the way. And we're through. Yeah, maybe what I need to do is just mash the button to grind fossils in between runs. Or like in between level transitions. Maybe that's the play. Because otherwise it's really difficult. I'm sorry guys, today's streams have been kind of a mess. They're all over the place. We were supposed to do fossil grinding, and then I added FEH, and then I added Spelunky. It's just kind of all over the place. Mixture of music I introduced you to and music you found while browsing an artist. Nice. It's always fun to find new music, I say, as I refuse to click any new music ever. I like find new music like 2 times a year, that's it. I'm very hesitant to click new stuff usually. On that note, man, I really wish I had I wish Genshin had released Aoife's theme already. I'd love to use it in the Colosseum video, but Not gonna have the option, sadly. Oh. I kind of want that paste. The paste will make dealing with Olmec a lot easier. Okay, somehow I managed to actually swing in there and grab the paste. But I'm down to only 2 hearts. When did that happen? I literally don't remember getting hit, but that sucks. You always find new music? I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube. All my music I find on YouTube. Oh, not again. And there's my second to last rope. Oh, come on. I did not realize the frogs could drop down that gap. It makes sense. I don't know why I thought that they couldn't, but... Yeah, a dark stage is almost a guaranteed run killer on this run. It sucks. So I guess I should ideally be going like super fast, because if you're under, I think it's 20 seconds, you won't get a dark run, a dark stage. But if you're over 20, then a dark stage can spawn. But like going even 20 seconds is so hard. Opera Brandy's Animal Friends. Why did I almost say Danimal Friends? Did you guys like Danimals as a kid, or now? I didn't, but I was not a big yogurt kid. I didn't like yogurt as a kid because of the texture. I like it more now, though. But as a kid, I was not a fan of yogurt. Alright, we'll blow up the spider, hope for the paste. Hopefully that landed in a position I can get it. Oh, well, I did, but I missed my jump and died. Oh, I need to drop this. There we go. Don't want to get hit by the rock. Thank you. Or by the arrow. And there we go. The animals was cool. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't a very picky eater. Like, I would eat this stuff, right? Because, you know, couldn't afford to be picky about food. My brothers were very picky, but I wasn't a picky eater. But given the choice, I would not go for yogurt or pudding because of the texture. Oh, come on. That gold pile. That little tiny speck of gold. I don't know why I'm calling it a pile. It wasn't a pile, but... it made me annoyed. Rope. 2 bombs for the damsel, no thanks. There we go. But yeah, usually when with foods that I'm not a fan of, it's less the taste. There are definitely some things that it's the taste as well, like grapefruit. Not a fan of grapefruit. But usually, for me, it's more the texture than anything. Autism moment, right? That shop sucks. Yogurt and protein shakes. Together? Together? Skin is crawling. This is also a fairly hard level for this achievement because you got nonsense with all the spiders. Oh, come on. You got all the giant spiders that drop money if you kill them. Oh, come on. And I hit myself with the rock. Oh, and I'm dead. Yeah, there was a gold brick right in my path. There was nothing I could do about that. Yeah, there are some stages on this achievement that basically just kill the run. If you get a skin is crawling level, that can just kill the run straight up. If you get a dark stage, that can just kill the run straight up. Oh, I thought I had landed already. Oops. I was looking for the damsel there. So if you're wondering why I ignored the exit, it was because I was looking for the damsel. Well, I found the damsel. Not in a place I can get, though. Not without multiple bombs. I'm trying to think, is there anything in... I don't think there's anything in the jungle or anything in the ice caves that just immediately kills a run. Yeti caves might kill the run, actually. Because that's another confined space, and if you have to run, there might be gold in the way. Alright, there we go. We can drop the rock. And in we go. Usually texture for you. You mix yogurt when you make a protein shake. Ah, that sounds chunky. You go to the gym, so it makes sense. Hit with the stupid idea while hanging upside down. What? The stupid idea? What's the stupid idea? Anything this way that I want. Oh, there's a spider. There we go. Nope. There is a crate. Okay, it was worth it to come over here. Ah, dang. Bombs are good, but I was hoping, I was like, it's gonna be a jetpack. Watch. Not a jetpack. It was not a jetpack, sadly. Ow. That should not have been a hit, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, we got Richard here. Okay, there's boxes and Richard there. I guess that's worth it. I've got the bombs for it, I guess. Oh. I can't get those bombs because the gold pile's in the way. Here, hold on. There we go. At least we got some bombs. Oh, ah! I wanted to grab Richard and it slid me off the rope and into the alcove instead. Ah. I just wanted to get an extra health because I took damage. Blah. Guys, Spelunky doesn't like me very much. Like, see here. I'd love to get Richard, but where is he? I don't know, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, Spelunky is a cruel mistress. Yogurt and smoothies? Yeah, I know yogurt and smoothies, but I've never heard of it in a protein shake. That feels like it would just gunk up your water bottle. Or your whatever bottle you're using for it. But I'm not about the gym life, so I don't know. Maybe it is more common than I thought. Okay, cool. That gives us easy access to the paste. Alright, there's a box over there that makes it worth it to go that way. I feel like I need to, even though the mines are kind of dangerous, I feel like I need to explore them while I have the chance. Because later on, it's going to be harder to get items and resources. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So that's why I'm like kind of going slow and grabbing stuff now, because we won't get the chance later. Now, we have 9 bombs and paste. If we can get to Olmec without using any bombs, we have enough to kill him guaranteed. So that's part of why I'm like, oh yeah, I should just take my time here in the mines, because it can make this stuff a little easier. With that said, I think I actually do need to bomb into here, because the way the gold is gonna fall there, it's not going to let me get through and get to get down this path, so I had to use a bomb there. Ow. I was trying to go through the door and I mispressed the button and the spider landed on me. Use a blender for mixing protein shakes, frappes, and handcrafted sodas. I want to get one of those little mini blenders so badly. What are they called? A NutriBullet, I think. I want to use that so that I can have frappes and smoothies and stuff. Because my grandmother won't let me get a full-size blender. Oh my goodness, look at this. I think I bomb here again. I don't want to go through spider hell. Oh god. We're out, we're out. Spiders are dropping on my head, I don't like that. Get me out of here. Orange creamsicle now. How's she doing? I haven't heard from her. I'm assuming that no news is good news, though. Ow! Oh, come on. That was not fair. Stupid cobra. Stupid Cobra is also the name of that one cobra from Pokemon. What's it named? Silicobra? Its Gigantamax form was really lame. I mean, Gigantamax forms are kind of lame in general, but that one was just really dumb. Why did it turn into a top? I get it was supposed to be coiled up, but they made it upside down, so it just looked like a top. Yeah, rally luck for my grandmother. I think that she's probably doing okay. I think if she needed something, she would have called and asked me to bring it, so. Alright, and I don't need to carry a rock with me anymore. It's still nice to have because I can use it to throw at the enemies, but... Okay, just a compass. I was looking at that, and I was curious if he had a jetpack. I want to shake this rock off. There you go. I'm gonna leave the damsel there. And now I have a rock to throw at the monkey. There we go. Kill that man. And now I have his boomerang. Let's go. Boomerang acquired. You had a milkshake for your birthday, pistachio flavored. Ooh, nice. I've never had a pistachio flavored milkshake. I like pistachios, but like, I've never felt inclined to get like pistachio ice cream, honestly. Put a lot of mini M&M and gummy bears. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not actually the biggest topping guy on ice cream. I like whipped cream, sprinkles, and cherries, but like, I've never been like, oh, I gotta have gummy bears in here, you know? It's just never been something I was especially interested in. Probably because toppings cost extra, you know? I hate to say it, but I think I should just bomb through here. I was looking if there was a way I could preserve my bomb, but... Come on, hit this. Look at this boomerang. Look at it go. Come on, Frog, jump into the boomerang. Yeah, hit yourself. Hit yourself, stupid. Look at this guy. I kind of need him to hurry up, though. I don't want the ghost to show up, but... There we go. Now I just need to drop down and kill this loser. Oh, he didn't drop... He didn't drop spring shoes. I was hoping he would. The giant frogs do have a chance to drop spring shoes. Oh, do I want to... Okay, I don't have a ton of time now because that took so long. But I am going to whip that gold so I can grab the damsel because I need the health. Oh, come on! I tried to jump onto the tree and it didn't work. You're clipping that? Thank you. I was gonna write down when that was so I could clip it. Cause that was great. I liked that boomerang a lot. Ow. Stupid spider. Yeah, I already took 2 damage. Let's just try again. The idea was good though. I was gonna jump over. I think I took a timid jump on that tree because the previous time we were in the jungle, I stood on the tree. And that was what killed us. I'd love to bomb into here, but it's not really worth it. I'm just gonna leave the damsel. She lives there now, and that's her choice, you know? Who am I to interfere? The heart wants what the heart wants, and her heart clearly wants to live in that scary mine shaft. But yeah, I actually mentioned it in the server. I got some new ice cream. It was... What was it? It was like cookie chunks plus like mocha or something. And it's pretty good, but the coffee flavoring is a little stronger than I was hoping. Come on, I just want the paste. Ah, I wanted the paste without the gem. Spumoni. Spumoni is like Italian pistachio or something, I think. It's some kind of Italian ice cream. My other grandmother likes it, but I don't think I ever had it. There we go. I got bombs, and I got a damsel. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. How's our Pokemon looking? I haven't checked in. I said I was gonna check in like every 10 minutes. Let me check how our Pokemon is looking. Real quick, while we've got a chance. Oh, we're up to 28 fossilized fish, 23 fossilized drakes, and we got 2 dinos off screen while I wasn't looking, so that's good. Like I said, we need 60 of each, the dino and the bird, so getting extras of those is great. You're not picky when it comes to ice cream, so you probably like it. Explains why you would fake being sick to drink liquid medicine when you were 7. Ugh. First of all, that's not healthy. Second of all, really, you like the artificial medicinal taste? Artificial grape flavoring is just like bleh to me. Alright, kill that. I guess I'll swap out for the chest. I may not find the key, but I'll carry it with me, you know, just in case. Yeah, we didn't find it. Well, it might be off to the side. It is not. Okay. Just wanted to check. Wanted to check. Your mind is like, ooh, grape. Yeah, I think they also had orange, like an orange cream ice cream that looked kind of good, and I thought about getting that. No damsel over there, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to take the damsel to the altar. This guy's just got bombs, which I'm not gonna rob him for. What is up with all these bombs here? I'm just gonna bomb through. Oh, I want the damsel, but I'd have to hit the gold for it. That sucks. What a shame. Even when the damsel's in our path, we can't actually just grab the damsel. A lot of the time. There we go. And we're out of the mines. Let's go. But yeah, they had like an orange creamsicle ice cream. They had mint chocolate chip, of course, which I almost got. They had like a cherry ice cream. I also like ice cream with like cherry chunks in it. So I thought about getting that. But I saw that other ice cream and I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of good. I'll try it. And it's not bad. It's like perfectly good ice cream. It's just I don't like a super strong coffee flavor, and it's a little stronger than I expected, so I don't know if I'd get it again, but it's not bad by any means. You're hungry for ice cream now? Yeah, same. I would not mind getting some. Do we think there's an altar on this level? It's okay. I'm just gonna let the damsel go. Get the ropes. Maybe there's an altar and I'll regret rescuing her, but I think it'll be fine. Oop, careful. Oh god. Oh, jeez, that was stressful. I had to whip that gold out of the way. Yeah, this no money challenge is like no joke. I grab my rock. I don't. Oh, come on! There was gold behind the freaking green thing. This little green leaf in the foreground. There was a gold brick behind it, and I didn't see it. That run was going well, too. A dream for sour lovers, a super sour drink. I'd love that. That sounds delicious. I want a sour lover's dream. No way to get that crate. Even if I cook a bomb, that's like in a really weird position, so I'm not gonna bother. There we go. Get him, treasure. Sick him. Sick him, boy. Yeah, that's the one thing that the jungle's actually harder about than the mines for this is in the mines, you can usually see the gold. Like, the only time you're not going to see the gold is if it's behind one of these support beams right here. But in the jungle, there's like all these little grassy tidbits that can obscure the jewels and the gold. Yeah, you should wait until you make it, I think. I wish I could make these drinks, but I don't have the stuff for it, you know? I wouldn't even know where to get the stuff. Okay, we actually lit that, but because we were in the middle of a jump over it, the gold dropped down and we didn't get it. Oh, I did not mean to throw the torch away. I am actually gonna rope here. As lame as that is, I'm gonna use a rope to get over the gold from the torch. Alright, this... No. I was gonna go around under the scarab, but it just seems like a bad idea. Okay. Carefully. Oh, ow. Alright, we're out. Dark stages are such a killer for this run. You have to go online to get the sour acid powder because they don't have it in stores. I wish. I'm gonna add that to my throne page. I'm gonna just add giant container of sour acid powder. The stupidest thing on my wish list. Dang it. Cobra sniped me. That Cobra assassinated me. Yeah, I could also buy a bunch of sour Skittles and shake the powder out, I guess. Alright, jump, jump. No damsel, that sucks. Birthday gift? No, my grandmother doesn't ever... She always asks me what I want for birthday or for Christmas, and then she never buys what I actually asked for. I'm like, she was like, this year she asked me for Christmas and I just didn't respond. And she was like, why aren't you responding? And I was like, because you never actually give me what I ask for anyway. It's not like I'm asking for like weird, like hard to find stuff either. She's just like, one year she got me like 3 pairs of shoes. It's like, what am I going to do with 3 pairs of shoes? And they were all too large. So I'm like, I cannot use these, but thank you. I appreciate the thought, but when you ask someone what they want, then it's like, you know, they're gonna tell you stuff that would actually be useful to them. So why would you ignore that? Oh, right, the spaghetti. I want the spaghetti. You're gonna open packs? Oh god, look at this. I gotta hang to the left to dodge that. Yeah, I forgot about the spaghetti. That still sounds really good. Unfortunately, the last few times I've made spaghetti, it hasn't turned out great. The noodles have a weird texture. I think the noodles are just really old, but... It makes me hesitant to do spaghetti again. Oh, nice. I assassinated that Cobra to make up for when it assassinated me. Get him. Get him. Get him. I have to kill this stupid bat. I want to kill that spider too. Goodbye. Ooh, nice. Perfect. I can grab the paste there and jump over the gem. Alright, I was gonna grab the chest but there's no key here, so we'll just move on. Spaghetti is your favorite food, Dreamy. I didn't know that. Spaghetti is Dreamy's favorite. Do you make it a special way? What do you like in your spaghetti, Dreamy? Oh, there was a gold there and I didn't see it until I was already done jumping. I'm telling you guys, the jungle is actually like those little pieces of grass that obscure the gems are what makes the jungle hard. Those are that is the actual run killer, and I didn't realize it until now. Ow. Rare Absol card. Nice. Absol's pretty cool. Meat sauce, onions, and mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm jealous. Yeah, sometimes I put mushrooms in my spaghetti, but I don't usually have mushrooms on hand. And when I make spaghetti, it's usually, I don't know what to cook tonight, so I guess I'm making spaghetti. So since I never plan when I'm gonna make spaghetti, I never just buy mushrooms to go in the spaghetti sauce, you know? Spaghetti's the only dish you can confidently cook. Yeah, normally my spaghetti's good. It's just that lately the noodles have been coming out with a weird consistency, and I don't like that. I don't know why they've been doing that, but they've been coming out very gross feeling. The taste is fine, it's just the texture is way off. And I don't know why and what's causing it. But for my spaghetti sauce, I usually just get a canned jar of sauce, and I do meatballs. I do frozen meatballs because I don't like touching raw hamburger if I can help it. So I just get frozen meatballs. Oh, Richard is in there. R.I.P. my guy. Oh. Well, actually, I can get over it like this. All right, drop it. There you go. Yeah, I do like jar sauce over frozen meatballs, and in the sauce I add salt, pepper, paprika, garlic, basil. Is there anything else? A little butter. Sometimes I add some bacon to it, and I let that cook, and then I just make the noodles. And the sauce is fine, but the noodles have just been gross lately, and I don't know why. Ooh, nice. Crate. Bombs. Excellent. Oh, look at this. Look at these spiders. There's so many spiders, man. Ah, I had to take a hit there. Oh, no. I'm telling you guys, the spider levels are insane. Added meatballs and heated up garlic bread. Nice. Garlic bread sounds good too right now. I should learn how to make garlic bread from scratch. I only know how to do frozen garlic bread. I should learn an actual garlic bread recipe. Okay, I'll bomb here. What's in the crate? Rope. Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Anything up here? Is there a damsel? No, there's not. Okay. I was really hoping there'd be a damsel there, but alas. Alas, no damsel. You want garlic bread now? You used to make it every day when you worked at a pizza restaurant. Oh, Dreamy, you worked at a pizza restaurant. That's awesome. Pizza is another thing I'd like to learn to make myself, but I don't have a pizza oven, and dough is scary. Dough is just very scary to me. I feel like I'm going to mess up the dough. Oh man, that guy has such a loaded shop. That'd be so good to rob, but I can't justify it on this run. No damsel. Okay. Hi, Molly Chris. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, I wanna make pizza from scratch, but the dough scares me. And also, to a lesser extent, I don't have a pizza oven, but the main thing is the dough. The dough is concerning to me. Alright, come here, and you're dead. Come on, kill this guy. There we go. And I can... Oh, yeah, there's a damsel there. The key would take 2 bombs. I don't think I want to do that, but I technically could. Oh, I killed the damsel. I tried to pick him up and I whipped him instead. Ah, lame. I was gonna take him with me. I was gonna get a free heart. Potluck where Brandy brings curry, Dreamy brings garlic bread, Carlo brings spaghetti, and you make handcrafts. That sounds fun. I don't know if you guys would like my curry, though. I think my curry is very good, but I don't know. It's kind of a basic curry. It's not, like, super fancy. Ow. I should not have done that. Oh. I got hit with an arrow for that, and it was not worth it. I got so greedy. I saw these boxes, and I was like, ooh, I want those. But this was objectively not worth it. I ended up with 13 ropes and lost 2 hearts to get the damsel. Ugh. Alright, we made it through the mines at least again. You love curry? I know the issue with my curry is I use a very cheap cut of meat because meat is expensive. So the meat is like kind of on the chewier side, and it can get caught in your teeth a lot. It tastes fine, but like the texture could definitely be an issue for people, and you definitely gotta floss afterwards. Because the little chunks of meat, the little stringy bits will get caught in your teeth, but I could use a nicer cut of meat, but since I'm only cooking for myself, I don't care. If I were cooking it for someone else, I'd probably look for a more expensive cut of meat that's not as bad. But for me, I'm just like, I'll just get whatever's cheapest. Who cares? Alright, get rid of that man trap. No, that is the way I need to go, actually. So that did not get rid of the man trap. That just put it further in my way. That's okay, I jumped over. I see that little pile of gold there. Yeah, the jungle, I think, is the location I have to be the most careful in, actually. I thought the jungle was, like, way easier, but there's so many little gold chunks. And I just took 2 hits there, and I have no way of killing this boomerang guy. Yep, I died. RIP, we tried. We tried. Get a few more digs in on our freaking fossils. Yeah, I'm gonna grind most of the fossils off stream for sure. Oh, that was an unfortunate location for that. I just couldn't jump over all that. Yeah, guys, should I have my leftover chicken nuggets tonight, or should I make spaghetti? The spaghetti sounds good, but I'm hesitant because the texture of the noodles has been off lately. Both? No, I shouldn't eat both. I am hungry enough to eat both because I skipped lunch today. Chicken nuggies and spaghetti. No, that's too much. I gotta ration my food. Because I have to, since I don't have my grandmother, and she normally is the one who takes me to the grocery store, I have to walk up to the grocery store, so every time I, like, all my food, I have to ration it, because more food means more trips to the grocery store, which right now is quite a hassle since I have to walk. There we go. A little bit of both. No. Nah, one or the other. Alright. Jump over the scorpion, kill that guy. Oh, no. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, come on. He hit me? I know I could have just left, but I didn't want him chasing me and hitting me later, so I was like, I'll kill him now. It was a bad idea. I should have just left. Alright, we got a damsel down there. Love to rescue her. Oh. There we go. Oh, no! Ah! It flew too far. That's okay, I can throw the chest down here, and we can pick up both. Oh, I can't gamble because I'm broke. Ah. I wanted to gamble. Show me the gamble. That's a famous line from the game Shenmue. Show me the gamble. There we go. Nuggies then. The chicken nuggets were really good though. They were a little on the salty side because I messed up the brine a little bit, but they were still really good. Okay, don't go in there. And I will actually use a rope to get back up here and rescue Richard, because this is some nonsense. Look at all this. I mean, obviously I want to save him for the health, but partially also just because having a body I can throw at the enemies here, with how many enemies there are, without taking damage is kind of nice. Alright, let's put this down. Trigger that, throw that, there you go. Nope. There we go, kill that guy. And I will also take my rock, and we are out. Jeez. That was a very intense mines level. Finished nuggets, and if I'm still hungry, have spaghetti. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could do spaghetti tomorrow night. I was thinking, like, either tomorrow night I would do... Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. I took way too much damage there. Oh, there's gold I couldn't see anyway. What was I trying to say? I can't even remember what I'm trying to say because Spelunky is bullying me. Yeah, tomorrow I was probably gonna do either rice or eggs, but I could just do spaghetti tomorrow. That's an option. Okay, you need to stop following me. Oh, I do want that box. There we go. Ah, it's rope. Not the most exciting, but we do get the damsel with it. Damsel plus rope is kind of nice. Well, actually, I might not even be able to get the rope. There we go. We got it. That was an unfortunate location for it, but we got it. They say in the end it didn't even matter, but in the end there, it did matter because we did get the rope. What am I yapping about? Nobody knows. I'm just yammering about nonsense. What if you just made a compilation of your favorite flavors for the handcrafts? That'd be fun. You could make a whole menu. You could do like a little mini menu cookbook type thing. We tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it did actually matter. I don't know, something like that. I'm not good at adapting lyrics, sadly, but not among my skills. Oh god, look at this. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get the paste out of that giant mess of gems, but I'll try, I guess. Ah, the ruby! The ruby! It took my... I didn't want the ruby. I just want the paste. I'm serious. I want the paste really bad because when we get to Olmec, my strategy to kill Olmec easily only works if I have paste. If I don't have paste, I have to kill Olmec, like, actually, I have to put effort into it. So getting paste is, like, really valuable. It doesn't seem like it, but in order to properly cascade bombs, which is where I stack, like, 3 or 4 bombs on top of each other and they all blow up, in order to properly cascade bombs, I need paste. It doesn't work without it. So that's why I keep going for the paste and losing runs, because the paste is actually very important. It doesn't seem like it's that important, but it is actually pretty dang important. I have to use a bomb to get through here. This run sucks. Ow, I got bit by a spider. This run sucks. Dark stage, I can't see anything. This run sucks. Oh. I don't want to mess with that spider. I said the paste was important, but, well, never mind. The torch lit some jewels, and this run sucks. I know Linkin Park. I mean, I've listened to it. I wouldn't say that I know them. I know of them. But I literally couldn't have remembered the lyrics off the top of my head. It was only because Joe wrote them out. Without having the lyrics written out, I would not remember them off the top of my head. But my mom liked to listen to a lot of Linkin Park, so, like, I do know some of their music, but, like, I wouldn't say that I know their music, you know? There's a difference. Ow. Sorry, Penny. It's okay. It was just a light arrow, you know? Just a light arrow, like in Zelda. Everyone loves the light arrows. They're good. They're usually not, actually. They're good in Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. And then they're replaced by the silver arrows in A Link to the Past. Actually, I think the light arrows are in A Link Between Worlds. In Ocarina of Time, they're pretty much only for dealing with Ganon, so they're not that exciting. I wanted to get that paste, but I kind of can't, I don't think. I keep trying it. I keep thinking maybe it'll work this time. Like I said, the paste is way more important than it looks like it is. And the fact I can't get it is frustrating me. Like, unironically, one of the best things we can get out of a box is just paste. Like, that, it's so unexciting, but it's actually just super valuable. Paste, bombs, cape, and jetpack, I would say, are the best things we can get out of a box. The other things like spring shoes or spike shoes are nice, but those are the most important, I think. Yeah, we want the jetpack. When are we getting a jetpack? We haven't seen one since that first run earlier. Oh, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Ugh. Okay, actually, it's not as bad as it looks. It looks horrible, but the spider web will stop that. I can kill that, grab the damsel. There's no way to get the chest without hitting the gold, so we'll just pass. Kill the bat. Ow! That wasn't fair. Okay, that's something I forgot that happens. If you land on the tile to save the damsel, the exit tile, and an arrow trap would have hit the damsel instead, because the damsel is at the exit, it goes through, and the arrow trap hits you instead. So that sucked. I shouldn't have taken damage there, but I did. I don't want to go this way. That also sucks. Oh. Rip. I tried to get clever about it. I should have just dropped down and gone through and whipped the gold, but I was trying to be fast. I should have just played it safe. It's okay. I already took damage there. Well, that's fun. I already took the damage there, so I wasn't, like, trying to preserve the run that much. I was like, well, I already took a lot of damage, so I'm kind of checked out of this run already. You ever have something like that where it's like, well, it's already going so poorly, now I don't want to try? You know? That's what happened there. Bonk. Pull myself together. Ow. Ow. I'm just a little guy and I'm just trying my best. Oh, I want that crate and I want the damsel, but it'd take resources. It's not worth it. I accidentally muted myself. I gotta play smarter. Sometimes I push to get resources that I don't need, and then it goes badly, so I need to... Ow, I need to play smarter. Mine's egg? What is it? Is it Canadian? The mine's egg? Oh, jeez. Well, that was dumb. I lost 2 bombs, got bit by the spider, and didn't get the paste, so... You misspelled it in excitement. It could be Canadian. We appreciate the Canadians here. I don't appreciate that I'm down to 1 HP already, though. Oh, come on. Well, this run's dead. Wait. Oh, it did it. I was hoping it would fall into that, but I didn't have a lot of faith. The problem now is, how do I get over this? Okay. I can't throw the damsel. I need to kill it like this so that I can get through here and check this crate for more bombs. Okay. That might actually salvage this run. That was a disaster area. Your favorite handcrafts? Singy Todd. Cosmo, Grim Nymph. Desperate Times. You need to make a drink that you drink after that one called Desperate Measures. Come on. I want the bombs, but I know it's not worth it. I want those bombs, but it's just not worth it. Come here, mouse. That's not what I wanted. I guess that worked. Okay. I want the key. Alright. Come here, Richard. Yeah, I don't see the key anywhere around here, so I'm just gonna assume that I can't get it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And we're out of the mines again. Jeez. That was an awful level. When are you gonna make a Mind's Egg themed drink? It'd be a name that makes no sense to anyone else. Okay, there's a lot of gold down there. So that's not good. Look at this. There's a gold here, here, and here. I'm gonna whip this gold into the other one. Oh man, I was hoping. Anything up here in Frogland? No. It looks like a disaster. Oh god. As I was jumping, I saw that gold brick in front of the exit, and I was like, oh god. Okay, Dead or Restless. This could be really good. We could get a shotgun here. But we gotta be careful. Not like that. That's a Jiangxi dropping from the sky on my head. Do I bomb into there? I kinda want the health. There we go. That's a cascading bomb, like I talked about. Ah. I was hoping for something better than the boomerang there. Even just bombs back would have been good. Of course it was the boomerang. I could come back for it if we don't find the shotgun, but I'd rather have the shotgun, you know? Okay, there's a vampire here, so we can get the cape. Gonna use one of my last bombs. Oh, let's go. 12 bombs. Okay, this run could be something. I want that cape. It's in kind of an awkward location. There we go. Because the gold was blocking the exit there. But there we go. We got a cape, we got a shotgun, and we're halfway through the mines, and we got a damsel. So if we're careful, we might be able to make something of this run. I have to be very careful, though, because last time we had a run this good, the run that, like, our best run was this good, but there was a tiny piece of gold in a tree that I didn't see, and that's what got me. Favorite Broadway with its color palette. Drink that you would enjoy as a teenager. Cosmo's a pina colada with pomegranate. Grim Nymph. Drink you dark drink, and the other dark tender put a light under the cup. Oh, that's cool. Desperate Times, a chocolate creamsicle. I like Desperate Times, that sounds funny. When you go to work, you'll make a drink and call it Mind's Egg. What flavor would Mind's Egg be? No, that's not quite where I wanted that. This is a horrendous layout, by the way. This is bad. Okay, this sucks. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna drop there, drop a bomb. Oh, jeez. I'm down to 1 HP, so I really need to get the damsel now. Goodbye, my shotgun. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I forgot I don't have climbing gloves. I haven't had climbing gloves once today. But I was like, oh, I've got climbing gloves. I can climb on the wall. No, I can't. And I almost fell into a gold pile. Okay. Damsel there. Alright. That is the first time I think I've successfully, intentionally landed on spikes using the cape. I was very worried about it. I was like, this might just kill the run outright. But I need the shotgun back, so I'm going to risk it. I want the damsel, but I'm kind of already falling, so I'm kind of committed to this, I guess. Okay, there's the exit, actually. I was like, I hope I'm going to be able to reach the exit. The ice caves without a jetpack or a compass are kind of worrying. That was cool. Yeah, I've been watching those speedrunners. I'm learning the tricks. I know what to do. It's just actually executing that is not easy. I would love to save Richard here, but it's kind of risky. I don't trust it. Okay. Again, technically, most of the things in the temple are one-hit kills, so having only 2 hearts doesn't matter that much. I'd obviously feel a lot better if I had more, but I don't technically need it. We're trying. Grim Nymph looks like the Ice Caves layout. Cool. Okay, shoot that guy. Is that the exit? That is the exit, okay. I'm gonna kill the Yetis. I'm gonna drop that. And I've got the ropes. I'm gonna rescue the damsel here. Because that's as close to a free damsel as we're gonna get for the rest of the run, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna have 3 hearts, and that takes us to the temple. And I have been neglecting my fossils, but that's okay because this run is actually going pretty well. So let's try and bring it home. Oh, temple egg. Alright, kill that guy. I have to be very, very careful here. Gotta make sure those rubies are... Oh god, Anubis is here? That is not where I wanted to see Anubis, dude. And we're out. Oh, wow, there was a magma guy right behind me. He almost took me out. Anubis really didn't want to see Ubis. That is a great pun, and I love it. I'm sorry I can't react to it that much because I am kind of freaking out with all the stuff I have to do here. Jump, okay. Trigger that trap. Oh no, that's a bad place for my shotgun. There you go. All right. I'd love that bomb box, but it's not worth it. I might dig up a gem that runs into my face when I blow it up, so let's just go. All right, we're back up to 4 hearts. I said the treasure in the ice caves was going to be the most free damsel we see, but somehow we got Penny there, and that was even more free. Okay, this is not the correct path, but that is okay. I'm going to not trigger that, I guess. That's okay. There we go. Now I'm going to trigger that. Treasure's over there. No! No! Oh! God damn it! I just wanted to look in there and see what was over there. God. Fuck me, dude. Well, I'm gonna finish this run. I'm gonna use this run to practice the temple. I need to practice the temple. Yeah, I was able to even take that hit there and be fine. I did get so far. If I get through Olmec without getting any money, then we would have had the run. I just was looking over there to check treasure and make sure that there was nothing over there I needed. And I know there was nothing I needed, so it was literally on me. Well, I did hit the gem there on accident. That didn't work. Okay, I cascaded too many bombs. So I was gonna mess this up anyway, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like I messed it up anyway. Well, actually, I could potentially get up here. So it looks like what I really need to get a run going, I think I just need a good Dead or Restless level with a cape and a shotgun. Because those two things really carried. Being able to kill the mummies with the shotgun was super helpful in the temple. And then being able to cape was just a lifesaver. So I think those are the two things that I actually need to carry a run. Everything else, not that necessary. Where are my bombs at? Normally the top of Olmec has a lot of bombs, but this time kind of not so much. But yeah, I did confirm that we can get there. Alright, you stay there, Olmec. And I even turned that run around, too, because I had, like, no health. And we still almost did it. I might have messed up Olmec, and I might not be able to kill him now because I messed up cascading my bombs, but... And now the shape is really ugly. Oh, and I landed on gold there, too. Yeah, I messed up Olmec. So I don't feel as bad knowing that I just completely flubbed the final fight. But I can get there at least. Thank you for the hydrate, or the head pat, Brisk. I misread that. Thank you for the head pat, Joe. But we have proven we can get there. Let's check in. Oh. I've been mashing in between levels. I've been mashing to give or to grind fossils. And I messed up because I was in the menu, so all I was doing was swapping my fossils back and forth. That was not working, so we gained 0 new fossils during that, which sucks. Let's run it back. We can do that. We did really well there. The cape really does make it a lot easier. Ah, dang it. Mind's egg, a Pepsi creamsicle with whipped cream and black icing, sour pomegranate with blueberry creamsicle. I think that first one sounds kind of Mindsy. I could see that. But you know nobody's gonna know what a Mind's egg means. Ow. 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 That was a bad start. That was a bad start of the run. Okay, yes, it is still going down there. Yeah, nobody will know what a Mind's egg is, but it'd be a funny drink name. Ooh, let's go. Easy chest and key. It could be helpful. It's not the most important. We could go into the black market and try and steal a jetpack. That's an option. It's a really bad idea, but it is an option. I want that. I want that crate, man. Oh, that wasn't quite what I wanted. All that, and I messed up the bombs anyway. I messed up getting the bombs anyway. Well, there's Treasure. We can get him. Is Treasure a boy or a girl? I think each treasure would depend, but I instinctively usually refer to Treasure as a guy. That was mistimed. I freaked out a little too much. That time I held it too long. I was trying to cook the bomb and throw it at that crate so I could get it, but I mistimed it. Oh, that's okay. That run was dead anyway. The box was up high where I couldn't reach it. The damsel was up high where I couldn't reach him. That run was just not bringing me any joy. There was no joy in that run, so we called it. Oh, I did not mean to jump on the bat like that, but it turned out really cool looking, right? Come on. There you go. Get him with the backwards whip. 3 bombs. It's not bad. Jump over. There you go. There you go. Ah, geez. I'll rope for this box. And I got my rope back. Let's go. All right, let's just carefully drop down and walk across. There we go. Treasure can be anything. You can make prototypes before customers come in and after the movie begins. Ah. But what if it comes out good? Then are you still gonna name it a mind's egg? Pow! Jump up and boing. Boing boing. There we go. Moge. Ah! I'm busy sitting thinking about meme songs while I get attacked by arrows. Luckily, Treasure took the hit. The meme again in cosplay. Ah! Skeleton! He hit me. That's not fair. And it's a spider level. These are the worst. I actually think, like, spider levels on this challenge are one of the worst things you can get. But we can do that. Easy Ujat Eye, at least. That's good. Again, the main reason we want the Ujat Eye is because it makes it easy to see if there's a jewel in the wall before we blow it up. Oh no. I think I bombed through here. I don't want to mess with this. And now, thanks to our Ujat Eye, we can actually see that it is safe to bomb right here. There we go. It's not the most elegant solution, but it did work. Oh, come on. There we go, kill him. Took a little more damage there than I was hoping to, but we got it. Your brother's gonna take you for a drive? You gotta go pick up some spaghetti. Man, now I want spaghetti and a root beer float for dinner. Such decadence for someone who didn't do anything today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll do spaghetti and a root beer float. I haven't earned it today. I've accomplished literally nothing. Ow. Spaghetti TBH brandy. Spaghetti brandy. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't love it. There you go, kill him. I think that arrow trap triggered, but I'm gonna be safe. There you go. Whoop, treasure, don't drop down there. Actually, why am I trying to trigger this trap? I can just jump over it. I'm overthinking it again. Sometimes I tunnel vision. I'll be like, oh, I've got to disarm this arrow trap so it's safe to go. And it's like, it'd be safer to just jump over it. I tunnel vision sometimes, and it's not great. Gotta slowly whip my way across those trees so that I don't accidentally pick up a tiny speck of gold. Oh. I accidentally handed his boomerang back. Alright, get out of here, loser. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to whip the top of this tree to make sure it's safe. And now we're going to descend down the other side. Careful. I'd love to buy something from your shop, but I am broke, unfortunately. There we go, kill that bat. And we're out. Oh boy, stressful first jungle stage. So again, what we're hoping to see is the dead are restless so that we can get a cape. That is the #1 thing we want to see here. Bombs. Bombs. You know, I don't even think it's worth it to carry the boomerang. It's nice to have the ranged option, but I kind of need to have my hands free for the whip. Alright, as long as I'm careful. And we're out. Okay. I took a hit there, but it ended up working out. It wasn't great. I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but technically we were okay. Oh no, not another of these stupid tiki levels. These are the actual worst. Ow, well, I'm dead. Cool. I didn't realize that the tiki trap was still going there because I was focusing on trying to safely descend without touching any gold. I think it was being triggered by the bat that was behind the wall in the other room. That's a shame. We made it back to the jungle there, which would have been great. Okay. Okay, we got more box rope. Not what I was hoping to see there. Paste or bombs was the correct item. Boom. Oh, that almost landed on me. I can't get the paste. It's not happening. Also, almost landed on that gold pile right by the exit. That's so cruel. Putting gold next to the exit like that, that's mean. Oh, you thought you were done? No, surprise. Oh, and spikes. Surprise. I'd love to get a sacrifice going, but kind of don't have the resources right now. Well, I could actually. All right, treasure, come here. Walk to me. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, don't worry. It's gonna be great. Spectacles. You know what? Not the worst item. Usually spectacles kind of useless. I didn't get the Ujat Eye this time. And so I can actually see gems in the walls now. And I can also, if we get a dark stage, I'll be able to see a lot further without the torch. So that's actually not horrendous. It's not great. There are a lot of items I'd rather have gotten. But it's really not awful. Okay, kill you. Whip this gold out of the way because it's evil. It's the temptation of all things evil in this world. And wow, I missed. Well, I guess I break even on that instead of going positive, but it's okay. We got the damsel at least. Back to the jungle. We are getting back to the jungle a little more consistently now. I think part of it was just a mental block thing where it was like, I was so scared of everything, but then we got to Olmec, and after getting to him, it's like, well, now I know I can do it. Alright. Oh, we got another damsel over there. It takes me one of my last bombs, but... Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I can get in normally. But I do have to be very careful here. That wasn't quite where I wanted that. I wish I still had that boomerang. And I'm dead. R.I.P. I tried. I tried to jump over the boomerang guy's boomerang, and it wasn't fast enough. That's a shame. We could have had the Kapala, which is really nice. Oh, come on. I saw that there, and I thought I jumped over it properly, but I guess I just didn't line my jump up correctly. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, she landed on spikes. Are you kidding? I just needed her to walk down along the exit, or along the side, for a split second while I dealt with that gold pile. But no, she had to fall in the frickin' spikes. She just had to fall in the spikes. Why is she like this? Why is she like this? Why does she think that the spikes is a good place to play? It's not. This isn't Chuck E. Cheese's. It's not a place where a kid can be a kid, okay? You don't play in the spikes. She's over there doing one of them Fortnite dances in the spikes. It's not helping. Okay? It's not helping my cause. What am I yammering about? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But the important thing is that it was very rude of her to jump in the spikes like that. I could get her out of there, but it would require cooking a bomb. It's not worth it. Well, is it worth it? This is objectively not worth it. This was not worth the 3 bombs. Oh, dang it. That's okay. That run was dead anyway, because I used 3 bombs for that. He tried to help, and he got pissed, and then proceeded to slander your lack of knowledge in reading maps. I'm sorry, Brisk. If it makes you feel any better, a lot of people struggle with reading maps. My grandmother's not good at it. I'm very good at reading maps, though, actually. That's why anytime we go somewhere and we need to follow a map to get there, I am the navigator. I'm good at reading maps because I played too much Zelda as a kid. I played too much Zelda and Pokemon. So I have a natural affinity for reading maps. Ew, look at this. Look at this nonsense. No, dang it. I didn't expect it to land at that weird angle. Okay, Penny. Grab her. Jump that. Bounce, bounce, and we're out. Good. Oh, do you guys want to hear the most insane thing the most insane speedrun category I heard? I watched a guy run this. He's like a really, really good speedrun, Spelunky speedrunner. The weirdest category I watched someone run. Let me read this out. This is complete nonsense. Where was it? Haunted Max Pacifist Chain No % Eggplant Run in a seated setting. What does that mean? You're just putting words together. Okay, so Haunted... I think Haunted means that he went to the haunted castle. Max means they did the worm, hell, and the mothership. Pacifist is exactly what it sounds like. They didn't kill any enemies, including Olmec. And I think they didn't kill Yama either. Yeah, they didn't kill Yama. Yes, you can beat the game without killing either of them directly. Chain means that they grabbed all of the items for the Hell Chain quest, which would be the Ujat Eye, Ankh, Book of the Dead, Head Jet, and Scepter. Actually, I don't think the Ujat Eye is technically required for that, but the other ones are. No percent means they picked up nothing, including gold or damsels or items that weren't necessary for the Hell quest. Eggplant means they were carrying an eggplant the whole time. And then seeded setting just means that they were doing it on a predetermined seed so that it would be possible to have everything they needed for it. But that is some nonsense, right? They're just putting words together, but it was very impressive. It was very cool. Even knowing that it was a seeded setting, so everything was spawning exactly where they needed it to, it was still very impressive. Oh, come on. I just made it harder on myself. I don't even want to bother with those ropes. Gonna be so real with you. But yeah, so that was some nonsense. It is the craziest Spelunky speedrun possible, I think. The only way it could get more crazy is to do it in a non-seeded setting. Which, good luck. The number of things that have to go right for that to even be possible is insane. I'm gonna bomb my way through here. Doesn't feel great using a bomb on that, but had to get through. Hold on. Haunted Chain. Pacifist, eggplant, seeded percent. Exactly. Exactly, Carla Ghost. Crazy. Also, thank you for the rally luck, Joe. Rally luck, rally luck. Okay, jump, jump. Oh, we got the damsel here too. Excellent. Glad I came over for these bombs, because I would not have seen the damsel otherwise. Oh. I'm gonna put her down here. Whip that gold out of the way. Careful. And there. I was actually trying to hang off the ledge there and check down, but I kind of messed it and jumped on accident. Fortunately, it ended up working out properly. I don't like that guy ran into me and punctured and punched me, but that's okay. Ooh, the water saved me. Let's go. This makes me very nervous. I'm actually going to get this guy's skull. I'm gonna drop it on the man trap. There we go. Yeah, the interesting thing about the pacifist percent is it doesn't count. You can kill enemies, but it counts if the game thinks you killed an enemy. So when I'll show it in a second, right? I just need to get through here. Jump over you, and we're through. All right. It'll show here on this screen. Oh no, it didn't. Wait, there it is, kills. So the game counts me as having killed 4 enemies there. But certain actions you can do can kill enemies, or enemies can die to certain things, but it won't count as you killing them. So for the pacifist percent, there are ways you can like manipulate the enemies to like jump onto spikes, for example, and it kills them, but you didn't kill them, so you didn't have any kills. So things like that are what they're doing there, and it's very wild. Very, very wild. Oh, Dead or Restless. Excellent. And also, it tried. There's a speck of gold right there. It tried. They tried to get me. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna rope there. Okay. That could have gone better. Didn't go quite as well as I was hoping, but we got the shotgun. I don't know where that vampire is. There we go. It costs me 2 health, but we have the cape and the shotgun. Okay. I was curious if he had a jetpack in there. I was like, am I gonna throw this potentially good run away just to get a jetpack if he has one? And I was like, yeah, maybe. Now I just gotta be very careful and get out of these stupid jungle. Oh, you tried, you tried. There's gold there. Get it out of my face. Get it away from me. Boink. No! Ah! Ah! I was too close. I thought I was right in the middle, but I was too close. That sucks. That was just kind of an unfortunate layout. But I am getting to the jungle more consistently, at least, so it's not all bad. No, not like that, though. Oh, there were 2 boxes. Ah. I was gonna be so excited I was gonna get all those boxes and it was gonna be great. You're just typing the same thing. Thank you. I'm doing great, thank you. You guys are so supportive of me and my stupid endeavors, especially on a day that we're not supposed to be playing Spelunky. We're supposed to be grinding fossils. But the fossil grind was so boring that no one wants to watch it. I'll do it off screen, don't worry. On, oh god, look at this nonsense. On Friday, we will have the fossils ready for our next fossil hunt. And that will reveal officially which fossil we're going for next time, but I have a feeling it's going to be Dracozolt. I think that's our next fossil. Unless we suddenly get a lot of one of the other fossils really quickly. But if I had to guess, it'll be Dracozolt next. Alright, dodge the bat. Run, run, run. I do want that crate. I could also get a fairly easy Ujat Eye here. I did just get more rope. No, because it also takes a bomb. I don't know that I value the Ujat Eye more than a bomb, so I'll just bounce. Okay, kill you. Treasure, you're coming with me. Oh, that's an unfortunate place for him to land, but it's not unsalvageable. Look at this minefield of money over here. Alright, careful. Alright, I'm actually gonna move back here. Oh, come on, bat. Oh, dang it. That's not quite where I wanted that. I'm gonna kill you safely so that it doesn't trigger this bomb. There we go. Now we've got a way through. It was not a very... I can't actually. That might... I don't know for sure, but the spider falling onto the box might actually trigger it. So I'm going to play it extra safe. Especially since I already used a rope there. Oh, careful, careful. Treasure, don't walk onto the spikes, please. Thank you. And I'll use another rope here. Ooh, compass. That's really good if we get to the ice caves. Made orange creamsicle had to. Nice. Orange creamsicle sounds good right now. Alright, trigger that. I could go up and kill that spider, but I'm just so bleh on how many times I've tried to kill the spider and gotten nothing out of it. I'm a little demoralized on it. Forgive me. There we go. Dead or restless. Okay. Let's look around carefully to make sure we're not stepping onto any gold. I do kind of have to explore this stage, though. I could bomb into here for the damsel, but it's gonna be two bombs and a rope. I think I'm fine without it. I've yet to see the shotgun. No shotgun, no vampire. But I will explore just a little bit. There's the shotgun at least. Wait. Okay. That put a ruby in a fairly unfortunate location. Oh! Thank you, Collie. This is why we love her. Okay, climb away from that ruby. Okay. Now we just gotta get through this. I don't like this, but I'm actually gonna bomb there. I don't want to deal with it. It's not perfect, but that works. I don't love how few bombs I have, but we're technically in a good position. I just wish I had paste. I guess I should have tried to get the paste from that, from that spider that we saw in the mines right before we left. I could save the damsel, but I like having a shotgun, so... Oh, look at this. Oh, it's 2 bombs to get through here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to try and escort the damsel with the shotgun through this. This is, Oh, I'm gonna be so real. That tiki trap, I didn't register it as a tiki trap. I thought it was a wall. I thought it was a regular wall. I saw the tiki trap on the right, and I thought the one on the left was a wall. So I just sat on it, and I was like, oh, I'm fine here. It was not fine. Yeah, tiki traps they can be brutal. They're not as bad as they were when I first started, but they can mess you up still. We really want to find the pace, though. That'll help. Oh, I double whipped those bats. That's fun. Wasn't my intention, but we'll take it. Oh, that's a bad place for that. Alright. Should I have just used a rope to get that? Maybe. I'll let her walk while I slowly whip this out of the way. No, that's not quite right. Oh, I can... Yeah, I can push it. No! I didn't think about it. I forgot there was a block that was going to fall on me. Well, that one was my fault. That was... I always forget that those blocks can fall on you. I've died to those not that frequently, but more often than I would like to admit. Brandy, what? Oh. Oh, I already picked up gold? I didn't even notice. Well, thank you. Sorry, I did literally not notice. I was too busy focusing on what I was doing, I guess. Sorry, guys. It's hard. It's hard to go through without picking up gold. You wouldn't think it'd be that difficult. You'd be like, oh yeah, you know, it's just don't pick up the gold, stupid. But they hide it in a lot of weird places that you don't immediately notice. This man doesn't have... he does have the cape. It's honestly kind of tempting to try and steal the cape, but... I know that it's not worth it for the cape. I can just go over this. There we go. Okay. Boing. Boing, boing. Alright. There you go. Get that out of the way. Blow this spider up. Give us paste. No! Stop! I just want the paste. I just want the paste. Is that so much to ask? Just a little bit of glue, okay? It sucks because it's so RNG dependent. Sometimes the paste just lands off on its own, very easy to get. And then sometimes it's like basically glued to the gem and it's like, ugh. But being able to cascade bombs for Olmec or even just trigger certain, like hit certain things is like super helpful. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted that. I just want to look over here. Does he have a jetpack? He does have a jetpack. God damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to rope here. I'm going to rope here. And before I try and do that, just in case we actually succeed, I'm going to take the damsel to the exit so that we will have the extra health. Dang it. I don't know why. Both times I've tried to steal the jetpack today, he's like triggered earlier. Like I was not out of the shop yet, but he triggered. Well, I tried. You can't say I did not try to earn a jetpack. Ow. You can say that I gave up there though, because that sucked. No, thank you. I don't want to I don't want to lose 2 health right off the bat. Thank you. It's okay. The cool thing about these runs compared to like the big money runs. The big money runs, we usually spent like 2 minutes before seeing the shopkeeper, 2 or 3 minutes. Here, I spent 20 seconds before seeing the shopkeeper. So like losing that run doesn't actually matter that much, right? We didn't spend time grinding money for that. So it's not as painful. There we go, trigger that. Bop you. And blow you up. Give me the paste. There we go, that's what I want to see. Paste isolated so I can pick it up. Lovely. Bomb for the damsel. I'm actually going to do that because I saw an altar earlier. It's gonna take some ropes to get back there, but it could be very useful. It's first of ropes there. That sucks. Then jump. And then a rope here. Spike shoes. Okay. Not the best item we could get, but it's pretty useful. More rope. Okay, cool. Got my ropes back. That's pretty nice. And we are out. Not the cleanest one too, but pretty good. Yeah, pasteful, pasteful. We're on paste. It's like being on pace, but instead we're on paste. It's a really bad pun. Okay, let this spider drop, kill him. There we go. You liked it? Aw, thank you. I love my my terrible puns. Oh, I don't love this. Look at this nonsense. I have to go through all that? No, thank you. And it's too risky to pick up this idle trap with the shopkeeper right under it, so I'm gonna drop. Ow. Sucks that that took damage, but there's a damsel there, so I can at least get my health back. Oh, this is mean. This is quite the mean loadout. Okay, let me come up here, grab this skull. Come down. And that triggers the trap. There we go. Yeah, I had to be very mindful of that trap there. That was kind of in the way. This is not the way I want to go, though. Okay, and there's a gold bar here that I need to swing around. There we go. This was a horrible layout, by the way. I got through it fairly quick. That was only 1 minute and 15 seconds, but it felt awful. It felt very slow. Okay, I don't need anything there. Drop here. Worm. Can't do it. No damsel. Also, I wouldn't want to do it because it's a terrible idea. I could get Richard over there for a bomb. 2 bombs, actually. I'm just gonna leave him. He's fine, he's fine. He likes it there in the jungle, okay? He's got bananas to eat. We got the dead or restless. Everyone's having a good time, okay? This is what every party wanted in this exchange. Look at that skeleton up there, jeez. Oh, we got a vampire. But it's gonna take a bomb. There you go, he's trapped. Blow him up. Cape. Gotta be careful. No! Ah! It doesn't look like I was close to that at all. Jeez. There we go. I sacrificed myself to Kali. At least someone profits in this exchange. It's not me, but someone's happy about it. Yeah, it's all these tiny little gold pellets. And I feel like I didn't do anything wrong there either. I feel like that was the correct play. It was just very unfortunate of where the gold happened to be. That there happened to be some gold in the wall there that got disturbed when I blew it up. But I feel like that was the correct play. I could have maybe bombed the block early, let the vampire out, and then tried to fight him, but the vampires actually do a lot of damage, so I didn't feel confident in that. Careful. Almost face planted right into that pile of gold. If only it were this easy to find money in real life, yeah? Alright, I could go in there, but right now I don't have a damsel, so there's no reason to. I'm not seeing a damsel. Yeah, okay. If I had a damsel, we would have gone and sacrificed, but without one, no reason to go in there. Like, yes, we can go looking for the damsel, but the more time we spend on each level, the more likely it is we're just gonna accidentally run into some gold, so... Ow. Or something stupid like that'll happen. So I am trying to just kind of run through here. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Thanks, Cobra. I just wanted to check the shop and see if he had a jetpack, okay? Don't worry. Screw this, I'm out. Nah, don't worry. The damsel's doing all right. See? There's treasure right there. We love treasure, right? I like treasure. This is not the correct way out. This is a very weird level generation, but okay. Oh, don't fall in the spikes. There we go. I still haven't decided if I want to edit and upload the Fallen banner summons. Should I? Oh, look at this. Look at the damsel. What are you doing up there? I'm not gonna mess with it, but it's funny. It is a funny location for the damsel. Ow. Come on. It's really up to me. I know, I'm just like... I've even thought about making a whole second channel for actual videos and leave gacha pulls on the current channel, but like rebuilding from scratch is so hard. I don't want to do it. Oh, careful. Well, this is an unfortunate predicament. Oh, AMA OC edition. If TCA or if one of my OCs was in an opera, how would it go? I don't know. I don't know enough about traditional operas to say. We could have dramatic TCA, though. Lucas would be very, very sad. It'd be TCA from Lucas's perspective, and he's very dramatic about everything. Alas, my future soulmate scorned. Left alone I am, now torn asunder my heart. Singing stuff like that. It'd be an interesting idea, and I jumped down without looking, and the bar blocked me from seeing the gold. But thank you for the redeem, Brisk. I'm sorry I can't give a more specific answer, but it's something that I don't actually know a ton about. I wasn't a theater kid. If I were now, if I were back in school now, I probably would be a theater kid. But I don't know enough about operas, to be honest. But yeah, we could do a TCA dramatic though. Not a full opera, but like a dramatic story version of it. I think it'd probably end up more as a romantic comedy than anything though. Ow. That was a dumb hit to take. I kind of want everything that's in there. I'll use 2 bombs to get into here. Okay, there's some rope. I'm gonna climb up, grab this thing for bombs, and then we'll save treasure to get my health back. Hardly the best ever thing we could have gotten there, but we used 2 bombs to get 3 and some rope and the damsel, so I guess it's a success. It doesn't feel like a success, but it was technically a success. Oh god. Look at this nonsense. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I tried to throw that pot to trigger the trap and it didn't work. Well, I can get this crate, I guess. Traded my rope for more ropes. And there's no damsel around here, so I guess we're just going. You're in an opera mode. Yeah, if I went back to school now, I don't know if I'd be in theater, but I'd probably be in, like, choir or something. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't want to deal with this spider. Performer Brandy, basically. Ow. Well, this run is, like, hyper dead. Okay. Nothing is working, but we got a damsel, so that's good. It's okay, the run really starts in the jungle. Last time we had 1 HP in the jungle and we turned it around to get to Olmec, so we can turn this around. A theater election? Election or elective? Well, that's not quite right. Oh, and now I took damage. Come on, get the royal jelly. Excellent. Oh, there's gold there. I almost stepped into it. Oh no. Oh no, the frog got me. Ah, I just needed to land in the royal jelly. Jeez. That was an awful layout, by the way. That went through the whole level, but it was a dead end. So I would have had to bomb my way out of the exit there. That was really atrocious. But I did successfully kill the queen bee, which is actually mildly impressive, considering my lack of items. Compass, okay. That's the game's way of saying, hey, Dingus, you went the wrong way here. And it's like, no, it's cool. I wanted the damsel. More ropes. Okay, not super exciting, but sure. There we go, kill you. Okay, bounce there. Bombs, there was an altar. Okay, so I do want to go to get the damsel there. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Ah! The rock hit me and knocked me into a pot that had money inside of it. That sucked. Ugh. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? It doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna leave that. Gonna ignore it. Nope. Come on. Whip. There you go. Alright, I'll take extra bombs to start with. That's pretty good. Yeah, and again, I do need to try and stockpile bombs and ropes for Olmec, just in the worst case scenario. Well, I need them to kill him anyway, but worst case scenario, I'll need ropes because I won't be able to just use paste. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Come on. What? Whip him. Do we see Richard? There he is. Ugh. That takes 2 bombs to get to him. It's possible. It's not great, but I guess we'll take it. Okay, rope. Jump, jump, jump. Careful. There's gold pile down there. There we go. Snakes. And there's the damsel. Alright, cool. Give me something good. The cape! Alright. Now we don't technically need a Dead or Restless level. It'd be nice because we get a shotgun, but having the cape is pretty big. Oh, no! Oh, it bombed me into the stupid gold. I just wanted to get in here and get these boxes. And there was paste in the box, too. Everything I needed was on this level, and it bounced me into gold, because of course it did. It bounced me into the gold, because of course it did. Alright, we'll give it a little bit longer. We're not going to go too much longer, because I do need to eat, and it is getting kind of late. But we'll go a little longer, and then I will grind for the fossils off stream so that we can just start next time. And next stream will be Genshin plus fossils at the same time. And that'll be a lot easier because Genshin has an autoplay function, so the cutscenes will just play while I mash the fossils in the background. It'll be great, don't worry. There we go, kill you. Teleporter. No, screw you, bat. I was trying to look down there and see if he had a jetpack, but no, he had a teleporter. And then the bat came along and knocked me into the gold pile. There's a crate up there. I'll spend a rope for it. Spring shoes. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. There we go. Had to make descriptions of the opera characters. No worries, no worries. I just can't read all the time with this taking so much focus. This is a difficult challenge. I want my torch back, please. Right, I have spring shoes. Oh. I just, without thinking, the bats were chasing me, and I was like, I should run away from those. And then I took damage. Or I didn't take damage, I picked up gold because of the torch. I was just like, man, I'd love to... There we go. I was like, I'd love to not get hit by bats, so I should run. And it was a bad time for me. One might even say it was a bat time. That was a dumb hit and a dumb rope usage. So that sucked. But hey, there's a crate here. Yeah, bat time. It was a bat time. Dude, where's this guy's jetpacks? Oh, I want it. We got a Kali altar. We got a Kali altar, but I can't get it unless, maybe. Okay, I can get it. I have to walk back up for it, but I can get it from here. A boomerang, wow. Thanks, man. Kali, I need you to give me something good for all the ropes I'm using on this damsel. I'm using literally all my ropes here. I'm out of ropes, so please give me something good like a cape or paste. A compass. I mean, like, the compass is pretty nice, but it's not mandatory or anything. I mean, like, none of the items are mandatory, but I'd really like the cape or paste, so that sucks. Oh, I used all my ropes, all my ropes. All of them, every last one of them. Kill every last one of them. Jeez, okay. Okay, nerd, I see how it is. Oh, I was like, oh, I'll just put a rope up here. And then I remembered, oh wait, I can't. I literally can't. Okay, so that makes this more tedious. I have to do this nonsense. Oh god. Oh, come on. But I need an item to throw at these, so I've got to come back and take damage to get him. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that worked. Ow! What? Oh! Ah! That was unfair. It missed the spider and hit me. That was so rude. And I can't even get that crate because of not having ropes. Oh. Yeah, normally not having ropes isn't that big of a deal, but every once in a while it like just messes you up. I'm just gonna grab this. I don't even care. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, what is this level layout? This is awful. Oh, we're lucky it didn't hit that altar, though. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. We're not trying to get the Kapala or anything, but... Take a damsel. Well, I could put her on the worm tongue, but the exit's right here anyway, so... Instead of waiting for the worm tongue, we'll just take the exit. Oh, boy. Okay, it's safe to walk here. It's safe to walk here. Ugh, it's not safe to walk here. I'd love to get the damsel there, but that is too dangerous. That guy will kill me, so... We're just gonna leave. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Oh, everything is going wrong. Alright, I got ropes again, though. That's good. Hey, give those back. Thank you. No! Ah! I was too close. I thought I was on the edge of the tile and it wouldn't hit me, but I was too close. That's okay. That run didn't have, like, anything going for it. I was not attached to that run. Ow, that was a dumb hit to take, though. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, these runs today have been kind of brutal. I can't believe we made it all the way to Olmec and then choked. I choked right before reaching Olmec. And then I completely choked the Olmec run too, so it wasn't as bad as losing to Olmec with it, but still. I'd love to get the damsel out of there since I'm only at 3 health, but it's too risky. Dude, where's my jetpack shops? Where are my jetpack shops? We're not getting jetpacks. And that's bad because I'm an adorable angel and I deserve a jetpack. Okay, I think that's just something I deserve. Whoa. Thank you. Okay, we're out. We're out. There's too much stuff happening. I don't like it. Let's just leave. There we go. Kill you. Ooh, free shotgun. Okay. It's not quite as good as a free cape, but we'll take it. You know, who's gonna say no to a free shotgun? Oh, be careful. Don't shoot that way. I could bomb for the damsel. No, thanks. It's gonna kick up gold everywhere and I'm gonna be upset. Let's just take our free shotgun and leave. Rushing water. Okay. That's not great. I wanted Dead or Restless so that I could get... get a cape off a vampire. Oh, careful. That was bad. Ugh. Okay. Whew, that was scary. They put gold right in front of the exit to stop me from going through. That was so mean. Okay, Dead or Restless, Rushing Water, a terrifying combo, but if we can find a vampire... Oh my god, what the heck is this? Dead or Restless, Rushing Water, bees. And there's the entrance to the haunted castle right there. I'd love to rescue the damsel, but it's way too hard with this setup. So, she lives there now, don't worry about it. Low cost of living, you know? On account of everyone being dead. Oh, look at this! Look at this! No, there was gold here? I didn't even see it. Look at this. I had to drop through here, jump here, and leave. There was so much nonsense on that level. That was like... that was one of the worst levels I think the game could even generate. That was disgusting. Like, the things it was asking me to do on that level were insane. Like, on a normal run, not on a challenge run where I'm trying to get through without touching gold, that would have been very difficult. That would have demanded a lot of stuff from me. Add in trying to dodge gold on top of it, and it's just like, excuse me, that's not very kind of you, game. And we are not getting any crates on this attempt, which is unfortunate. There's one. It's just ropes, but we'll take it. Alright, what's in the shop? Nothing. Okay. Nothing in the shop that I wanted. I mean, the only thing I would have wanted was a jetpack, but... Skin is crawling. This also sucks. Imagine if Skin is crawling could spawn in other places besides just the mines. Imagine if we had Skin is crawling on top of that other level. I'd love to save Richard there, but he is kind of in a bad position, and I can't risk it. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I'd love your smooches. I'd love to go. Mwah. But, no, not happening. Which way are we going here, though? Okay, that's a shop, which I don't need. And it's not the kind of shop that can sell a jetpack, so I don't even need to go check that. So we're just gonna leave it. Exactly, moi. Moi. Should we have a moi emote? HA Brandy Kissies. I hate that I can't just pick the names for my emotes. Oh, there was gold in there. I almost jumped into that alcove. There's gold right here. Is it worth it? No. There's a way to get in there, but it's messy. I'm gonna ignore it. I love that. Oh. No! Ah! The frog died and it dropped gems on me. I was like, what? I heard the sound effect. I was like, what did I pick up? And then I saw it was gems and I was like, oh. What was I on about? Oh right, mwah emote. That'd be cute. Brandy Kissies. This is without a doubt a certified Brandy Kissies moment. Oh right. I remember now. I'm not allowed to pick the name. Like it for my emotes, I would just call it like HA Brandy Kissies or something. But it won't let me just pick the name that I want. It like adds random letter or numbers to it, and it's annoying, so. Oh, ow! That was very rude. That was very rude. We could do snakes. There's no reason to, but we could. There's an altar there. That could be funny. But it's a bad idea, so no thank you. Ooh. Almost fell into some gold there. Hoodie 257. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a number I like. 257, that number means nothing to me, okay? If you're gonna give me a bunch of random numbers, at least make it numbers that mean something to me. I have so many lucky numbers. It's actually amazing that it managed to hit some combination that means nothing to me. Whoop. Treasure went flying. Let's go. Don't fall on the spikes. Oop. This is bad. Alright, I gotta whip this gold out of the way. There we go. Jeez. I almost panicked with the enemies following behind me, and I was like, oh no, am I doomed? I almost ran into the gold on instinct, but I turned it around. Whether this run was worth turning around remains to be seen. It doesn't seem to be so, but... well, it wasn't. I tried to land on the skeleton and I accidentally missed and he ran into me instead. Well, something triggered that arrow trap, fortunately. I was going to be very upset about the unfair arrow trap that I could do nothing about, so... They have lip gloss? I still don't have chapstick and I'm upset about it. I need chapstick and I'm upset. I can't believe you guys made me get rid of it. Of all the things, you guys really just wanted me to throw away the chapstick. That's so mean. That's so mean. Chapstick on my throne. Ah, yes. The most important... oh god, what is this? Okay, I actually successfully whipped that, but that was unfair. Brandy's throne. Sour powder and chapstick. I may or may not combine these two things. Stay tuned. Stay tuned to find out. Yo, if they made sour chapstick, it'd be a bad thing. I'd be licking my lips too much. It's a bad idea, but it would be wonderful. I'm actually gonna rope over this tiny little nugget of gold. It's just in the way. What if you send me chapstick? I know I could have not thrown it away and you wouldn't have known, but I made a promise and I uphold my promises, okay? If I can uphold a promise, I will do so to the best of my ability. Kill him. Kill him. You may not have known, but I would have known. And that would make me a liar, and I don't like that. There we go. There we go. Got through. Man, these last few runs at the mines have been kind of disasters. Well, that was a bad idea. I kind of needed that pot. Okay, that's already triggered. Oh, let's go, Richard. Oh, let's go, Richard. Enjoy, my guy. Thank you, Collie. Thank you, Collie. Thank you, Collie. That's why we worship her. She is the only one in Spelunky Town that is actually nice to me. That's not true. Richard and Treasure are sometimes nice to me, and Penny, but sometimes they spawn in mean locations that cause me to take damage. Okay, that was actually very fortunate. The bat came down and got eaten by the man trap before either of them could get me. That was very lucky. Easily impressed. You guys are so nice to me that sometimes I wonder if you're easily impressed. But thank you for always being here and supporting me. I appreciate it. I just wish I was better at things so that it would be more exciting for you guys. Hello, dude. You gonna no? Okay, fine. I'm gonna bounce over him so that I don't have to deal with it. Oh, Kali is back. I could woo! I could go and sacrifice, but I'd rather just leave. There were enough cavemen there, I might have been able to get a... No, it would have needed a little more than that for a Kapala. I would have needed to go find the damsel. Okay. I keep them for 10 years each. True. Yeah, I don't use chapstick too much. I should use it more, actually. I'm in a place where I really should use more chapstick, but... Alright, blow that up. There we go. And now whip this gold out of the way. I hope this is the right place. Oh, you tried. Oh, no. Oh, not into the spikes. No. Oh, I do need Richard. I need you, Richard. Save me. Oh my goodness. The frog-snail combo next to spikes was diabolical. Things are happening. Nope. Oh, yes, spike him. Good. Oh my god. These are some awful jungle levels. Like, the jungle is bad, but, like, it's worse than usual here, I feel like. Oh, come on. The frog! Oh, that was so mean. That was so mean. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm upset. I had a cape. I didn't have paste, but I had a cape. I didn't have a shotgun, but I had a cape. Oh, and now I'm dead. Thank you, Brisk. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go like 30 more minutes. We'll get a few more attempts in, and then we'll call it. After all, someone's gotta go eat those chicken nuggies. If it's not me, who's gonna eat the nuggies? They can't go bad. Oh. I was trying to whip the gold. I wanted to go over and look for Richard or Penny or whoever was over there, but... no luck, sadly. Oh, there she is. I found her. I found you, Penny. There we go. Just gotta be careful of that gold pile on the way down. That's okay, I'll just swing around this way, and we're through. There you go. Spelunky said to humble him for no reason. That's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Okay. No, 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 no. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Thank you. Well, I'm not getting that paste, actually. I was like, oh, I can get the paste because the gems aren't near it. But look at all this gold that's under the paste. There's no way to get that. I was so excited for a split second. They made that as literally impossible to get through as they could. And I've got to slowly whip my gold down from up here. Not fall into spikes. It's kind of a bad time. Kind of a bad time. Who knew Spelunky was the true Undertale sequel all along? Because I sure am having the bad times here. Boom. Die. A camera? Okay, actually, camera can have uses. If we can get to a Dead or Restless level, it can kill a vampire without using a bomb. It can stun some enemies. The camera's not great. But I no longer have it, so who cares? I was like, it's not great, but it's not completely useless. It's just mostly useless, you know? I took so much damage for nothing. Ow. Oh, and the trap wasn't even triggered. Or the trap wasn't even live. It just attacked me. Or, I hit the gold trying to dodge the trap, and it wasn't even worth it. Because it wasn't even necessary. Ha, jump. Nope. Try again. Ha, jump. Jump. No, look at those two snakes looking at each other. They are gazing intently into each other's eyes. For all of eternity. Now there's a feel-good love story, right? I'd love to get the damsel there, but that is too many resources, thank you. There we go. Try again, try again. Oh, before we end, I should pull up the menu and see how many fossils we have. It's not going to be as many as I'd like, but I will check. Maybe I'll just grind all the fossils off stream. And I'll put them onto random Pokemon so that we only have 30 of each at a time, but... Oh, it tried to... Okay, I see. I could actually maybe get this cape. I don't have anything else going for this run. Why not? There we go. I stole his cape. And I'm immediately punished for it. They were like, oh, you're gonna try and steal that man's cape? Well, I hope you like dark stages. Nope. I could have gone and tried to steal his shotgun. It seems like a bad idea. It just seemed like a bad idea. All right, I've got paste. I didn't even comment on the paste, actually. I was so worried about the dark stage. I didn't even comment on it. But we've got paste. And a cape. And some angry shopkeepers after us. Was the cape worth the shopkeepers being mad at me? No, objectively not. But I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? Don't worry. I could go for Shopkeeper Forgiveness. That's an option. Okay, that is easy. Oh. No, ah! A second frog. A second frog has hit the towers. What do you mean? Forgive him, Father, for he has sinned. Thank you, Reverend Byleth. Oh no, the damsel. What happened to her? Oh no, she's alive. Oh, dang it, I picked up the gold. I wanted to save the damsel because I'm down to 1 HP. Let me test something. I want to test something. If I want to see if I understand the forgiveness mechanics correctly. I'm probably going to die in the worm, but we'll check. We'll see if I can get through the worm. I just want to see if I understand the mechanics correctly. I was thinking about going into the worm, which seemed like just a terrible idea, but I was considering it. Oh god. This is awful. Well, I found a shotgun. I'm going to die here in the worm, but I did find a shotgun. So that's kind of nifty, right? Oh, yeah. Shotgun recoil got me. I tried. All things considered, considering I had a angry shopkeeper and a dark stage, I would say I did a decent job of trying to make that run into something. Squish. No, no, ow. Ah. I always want to get those crates. They're so valuable. But it never works out properly. Sure, I'll bomb for that. Do we have anything exciting over here? No. Nothing exciting. No exciting things in Ooh, 12 bombs. Okay, we have exciting things happening in Spelunky Town. Never mind. I was about to say nothing exciting, but... Oh, I made you think of a song you used to listen to in high school. Gotcha. Bounce. Alright, we jump. Oh, we got an altar. Kali. Sweet Kali, I need a cape, please. Can I just have a loan? You know, just give it to me on loan, you know? I don't have a damsel now, but I'll bring you one later. Of course I remembered Reverend Byleth. I love Byleth. Professor Byleth is my favorite. Okay, kill you. Kill you, and kill you. There we go. I saw the damsel, but it's not worth it to go for. Oh, come on. I got stuck on the wall and I wasn't intending to. Oh, there was like an altar. It's okay. It would have taken a lot of resources to get that damsel. Another rope. Oh, no! Ah, my bombs! I had so many bombs. I didn't get to use them. Spelunky, why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me, Spelunky? Because you're not supposed to be playing Spelunky right now. You're supposed to be digging up fossils. Well, ominous Spelunky voice that I can only assume is the voice of Olmec. Consider this. Digging up fossils is really boring, and I'm the only person who wants to watch that, so... no. Okay, but you will perish for this. For your insolence. Oh, machete. Okay, interesting. There's another crate up there, but there's no easy way to get it. I'm just gonna bounce. Yeah, Spelunky says screw you. Spelunky don't like me. Oh, no. 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 I don't approve of this. No. Oh, come on. Oh, ow. Stupid spider, I couldn't see you. Is that the exit? This is the exit. I'm just gonna bomb through because I don't want to deal with it. Demon Brandy took over Spelunky. Demon Brandy is Yama at the end. His whole goal the whole time was to overthrow Yama and become king of the underworld so that he could then launch an invasion on the world of the living. That's just... No! You stupid spider! Ah! It dropped from the sky and knocked me onto a pile of gold. That has happened too many times, and I don't think it's very fair. Thank you for the head pat, Joe. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. It's just not very nice. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Let me get away from the spider first, and then I'll sit up straight. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you. Let me get away from these spiders and bats. Don't fall into spikes, Richard. There we go. All right, let me see. Hydrate. Oh, and a stretch. I do need a stretch. Thank you. Oh, my back hurts. My back hurts. Thank you. That helped. PB. Personal best. Oh, Paper Brandy, right. Hi, Paper Brandy. Hello, Paper Brandy. Alright, let's try again. I'm sitting up straight. Let's not die. Look at that man. He's got ropes and parachutes and nothing else. Richard would take bombs, multiple of them, so we're just gonna leave. Ugh. He's happy to see me. Yeah, Spelunky is cruel. Spelunky is indeed cruel. It's got a sick sense of humor. Okay. There we go. And we jump. And we bounce through here. And we climb. Oh no, the damsel died! She's just dead! What happened to her? She's just dead. R.I.P. Spelunky were a person. Ugh. I want the paste and there's no way to grab that. Ugh. And I want the altar, but there's no way to grab that either. Oh, wait. There is. Wait. That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure, it works. Alright, nothing else over here that I want. There's no crates or anything, so we can just, drop and spectacles. Well, it's not very exciting, but we'll take it, I guess. Oh. Oh, look at this. Look at the cruel things they are doing to me in Spelunky Town. Look at this. If I try and bomb my way through, 2 gems. So I have to sit here and slowly, meticulously walk the gold across. Drop down again, and then whip it more to get it out of my way. I could probably jump it now, but just to be safe. That was gross. That was a gross level exit. At least it wasn't unmanageable, but it was not nice. We got another Kali altar. No damsel. I wouldn't mind having the Kapala. Oh. That giant frog actually did save me there. Oh, Richard, you're in there. No, I can't get him. There's a gem in the way. Yeah, I could get him, but I'd have to dodge the gem when I blow up the wall. Not worth it. And we got a crate. That's fun and exciting. Oh, we got multiple crates even. Of course. Alright, I got a plan. No, she's gonna bounce. She's gonna walk the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. I'll rope. There we go. Alright. It was very ugly to rescue her, but it did technically work. Okay, and I got my ropes back. Alright, what are we looking at if we drop? Okay, it's safe. Just had to make sure that it was safe to drop here. Ow! No! Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, bad things are happening in Spelunky Town. Oh my goodness. It's always a frog. It's always a frog, yes. Yeah, this achievement is crazy. I think it's the least obtained achievement in the game on Steam. Die, frog. Okay, we're back up to 2 HP now. It's not much, but it's honest work. Well, now I'm down to 1 HP now. There's a bee. I'd love the royal jelly, but I can't. I can't in good conscience go fight the queen bee for royal jelly. It's such a bad idea, you know? Oh my god, and there's a boomerang guy. That didn't work. Careful. Bring this man's corpse with me, I guess. Alright, jump over there. Nope. There you go. Blow that up. Oh, really? Fall damage got me. I tried to grab that ladder and it just didn't work. Oh, we were close. Again, once we get out of the cave or out of the jungle, most of the things that'll kill me are like one-hit kills. Hello, Meow. How do I pronounce that? Meowukmi? I'm sorry, I probably butchered that, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No gold is the bane of your existence. Yes, we're trying and not succeeding. Hold on. Thank you for the follow too. Oh, I appreciate it. Meow, you see me? Oh, is that what it is? Is it meow, you see me? Ah, bat. But thank you for the follow and welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we've been trying to grind this no gold, and I'm not good at it. I'm trying, but it's not going great. Do we have a damsel over here that could help us? Yes. Oh, well, now I need to get it to replace the heart I just lost, but that's okay. I was hoping we'd have the damsel and maybe some crates there, but no luck. All right, go get him, Penny. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, fall damage got me. Love. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just started moving. I was like, okay, let's go. The fall damage is crazy. Frogs are also upsetting. I've said that I think skeletons are my least favorite enemy in the game, but frogs are up there. Frogs are kind of brutal. Your internet almost passed away. I'm sorry. Oh no. Hang in there. But yes, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well, aside from the internet issues. No stranger to that. We got a Matic, which is cool, but kind of dangerous. It could just kick up gold for us, which is bad. Come on. There you go. Whip that. Get it out of here. All right, we do have a damsel here that I would like to rescue, so... Oh, no. Of course. I just want to go into the jungle with more health because it keeps messing me up. But was that the correct pronunciation, though? Is it meow you see me? Just to make sure that I'm pronouncing it properly. Yes? Okay. Good job, Joe. You figured that out. I did not notice it was a joke or like a pun at first. It's a very cute name, though. I like that. All right, get this gold out of here. Ah. Oh. There's something extra mean about the game just shooting me into gold. It's like, if I land on the gold because of my own incompetence, then fine, whatever, that's my fault. But there's something extra mean about it killing me and then dropping my corpse on top of the money, and it's just like, haha, take that, idiot. It's like, wow, thanks. When it rains, it pours. It was raining all day yesterday. It was very drizzly. Normally I like the rain, but it made the whole house very cold, and I didn't want to mess the thermostat because I don't know how to set it back to, like, I don't want to mess with my grandmother's settings and then she's upset when she comes back, so I was like, I guess I'm just enduring the cold now. There we go, kill that guy, drop through, there we go. Ah! Oh, that wasn't good. I tried to land on that ledge and I just kind of completely flubbed it. That one was my fault. I don't even have an excuse for that. I just, I messed that one up. Oh. I did not see the gold there. I was hyper-focused on killing that snake, which I really didn't need to. That was another case of I tunnel-visioned. I was like, oh, snake, kill. And I didn't have to fight the snake at all. It was not in my way. It was doing nothing to me. I could have easily just gone elsewhere. Why am I taking damage already? Pay attention, Brandy. Pay attention. You're better than this. Not much, but better. Right? Is that a fair analysis that I'm slightly better than what I'm displaying currently? I feel like that's fair. I'm not much better, but I'm a little better. We made it to Olmec today, so like I shouldn't be dying on the first stage of the mines. Go get him, Richard. Thank you. You triggered the arrow trap that I would not have seen. Thank you. There you go. I've been doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying. After this, we have to do... Don't drop money on my head, please. Thank you. Oh, he does have a jetpack. No. I was like, if he doesn't have a jetpack, I can just ignore this guy. Of course. He's got, like, the worst level layout of all time in a jetpack. Oh, but I did get paste. I'll take it. Okay, question. Do I take the guaranteed kill on him? Or do I just try and run and hope that I can get forgiveness later? I've never actually been forgiven by shopkeepers, so it's very unlikely. I think I should just take the kill. I could run a poll, but I feel like the correct answer is just kill him. He's got a freeze ray right here for me. I feel like if it was like I had to do the bomb rope strat to kill him, it'd be a little more of a, okay, I could pull. But I think there's just like an objective correct answer here. And it's this. That's why we don't kill shopkeepers in this run. I forgot. They explode into gold. I literally forgot they explode into gold. Well, that is why we were... It wasn't that I was trying to earn forgiveness from the shopkeepers. It was that I forgot they explode into gold, and that's why we can't kill them. That reminds me. A little late. Okay, so I should have just tried to steal it. Lesson learned. I guess I could have maybe froze him, picked up the jetpack, and then ran. But that seems even riskier. That seemed like just a bad idea, so... Yeah, hold treasure in place there. I'm gonna check this crate, there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, my poor jetpack. That's only I think that's the second or third one we've seen today. Which, I mean, to be fair, we didn't play Spelunky all day, but it's, you know, it's upsetting. I wanted my jetpack. Oh, but we got Richard. Richard isn't as good as a jetpack, but he's still pretty cool, you know? Imagine being told, oh yeah, I don't like you as much as a jetpack. You're pretty alright, but you're no jetpack, you know? Actually, you know what? If someone said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. Okay, we got paste at least. Murder felt so right. Who knew it could be so wrong? True. True. Alright, bounce over there, Richard. I have to be careful. He just took an arrow trap, so... Don't die on me. I want the extra health. I got more ropes, which is good because I used 2 ropes to get that paste. Oh, and he's dead. Well, he served us well. I was looking, I was like, what if this shop also has a jetpack? No. I feel so guilty for murder, but at the same time, I feel justified. No. Opera Brandy wouldn't say that. He'd just deploy the rope to remove this stupid arrow trap. Ugh, look at this. No! Ah! I was gonna crawl over to the edge and drop the rope to climb down, but I went a little too fast in my eagerness to complain about the fact there were 3 piles of gold right in the way. I was so eager to complain that I kind of ran off the edge on accident. Fatal flaw of mine. I like complaining too much, I guess. It's okay. That run only had the paste, which, I mean, I do want the paste, but it's not like that run also had a jetpack, you know? I'd feel more upset about it if that run had the jetpack. I'm serious. Eventually, I'm gonna open one of these stupid crates and it's gonna give me a jetpack and I'm gonna win off of that. Ah, dang it. He was a little too quick on the draw there. I tried, though. Man, no gold is so hard. This is such a hard achievement. I'm much less upset about it, though, than I was with Big Money. Because, like, Big Money, I felt like I was so close so many times. But, like, this one, I knew that this was going to be a hard achievement because this is, like, the hardest one. This is the hardest achievement, so I'm like, oh, yeah, of course. I'm prepared for this one mentally. But Big Money was just mean. Okay. Careful. There we go. Good effort, thank you. What's your opinion on complaining? It depends on how often it happens. I did complain a lot more when I was a teenager, but I also had more things to complain about because my grandparents were kind of mean, but I did go a little overboard on the complaining sometimes. Don't pick up that gold. There's a time, like Professor Oak says, there's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Sometimes, yes. I can't get the damsel on this stage. That sucks. Well, that didn't work. Okay, fine. There you go, kill that guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how... I'm definitely not even close to the best Spelunky players. Like, they're crazy. They're speedrunning all over the place. They're insane. Oh, do not. I almost walked onto that gold out of instinct. I'm not even close to the best Spelunky players, but I feel like I'm like an above average one. I mean, I've gone to hell. I got Big Money. Like, those are reasonably difficult achievements. I'm just also not very consistent. I do some cool things here and there, but I'm not very consistent. Is there a damsel over here? Doesn't... Wait, yes, there is. Gonna blow that up. It's gonna make a massive mess. There's gold everywhere, which isn't great, but I would like a little more health because the jungle keeps messing me up and we're about to be there, so... You have 3,000 hours in Spelunky games, and you've decided to never attempt this achievement. That's crazy. 3,000 hours. we only started playing this in December. So my current playtime is 157.9 hours, so almost 160. 3,000 is insane. We're gonna play Spelunky 2 after we get all the achievements in this. That is on the list of things to... No, don't do this. No. No, I reject it. I reject this. I don't deserve this. I am not the best person in the world, but I'm a good enough person to not deserve this, okay? Well, I fell onto some gold and then fell onto some spikes. I did not deserve that. I had a really good run there. I had lots of health. I was going to be able to tank some hits. And then Spelunky decided to be Spelunky and just made the meanest level layout they could possibly come up with. That was atrocious. But yeah, I can definitely understand not attempting this achievement because this one is annoying. But I want to make a video on it. I want to do a video where I collect all the Spelunky achievements, and it's funny because you get to watch me die so much. Actually, I'm gonna have to cut out most of the deaths and everything. It's just gonna be kind of like a highlight and here's what happened kind of style video. But that'll be in 6 years when I finally beat this. Come on, trigger. There you go. I was like, I know I can trigger this spider without jumping up there. But it was not working well. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're not quite at that level of Spelunky veteranship. The good thing about this is even before we started playing it, I had watched someone play this game a lot. And now I've started watching some speedrunners, so I picked up even more tricks and stuff, but I at least had some knowledge going in that has helped, but there we go. Ow. That's okay. There was a better way to do that, but I thought that was a slightly less risky way of doing it. There you go. Blow that up. Ah! I just wanted to check the spectacles. Ugh. Oh wow, that didn't kill me. Okay. What else is in here before I kill myself? What's in this box? Bombs. Okay. I could have gotten bombs and spectacles. That's a shame. Oh, geez. I said we were going to finish in 30 minutes 40 minutes ago. That's okay. We'll do it like one more good attempt. One more attempt that makes it to the jungle, and then we'll call it. Does that sound fair, guys? Because it is getting kind of late, and I do need to get some dinner and take care of some other stuff, but I have to grind my fossils that I was supposed to be doing on stream, and then it was super boring and no one wanted to watch it, so I felt bad, and so now we're doing Spelunky instead. But that's okay. Ooh, look at that. That's gross. Okay. I'm just gonna rope here. Nope, that was a bad idea. I thought I could make that jump by just running. I don't know why I did. Looking at it, there was no way I could do that run jump thing, but for some reason in my head I was like, oh, I can make this. Spoilers, he could not make this. You've grown to like Mind's Egg. You liked Mind's Egg like immediately though. I don't know if you even grew to like it. I think you just immediately liked that track. Even now, like, sometimes I'm, like, trying to go through here and I see that gold pile and I'm like, ooh, gold. I need that. What if I need to buy something? And I have to be like, no, Brandy, don't pick up the gold. You guys can't see it, but I slapped myself there for comedic effect. But you couldn't see it, so it wasn't even that funny. Ba-da-ba. You weren't paying attention to the music? Ah. Alright, I don't see a damsel around here. I could rob that guy. I don't particularly want to, but I could. Eh. No. I should not have gotten hit by that spider, but I was trying to go slow because I saw the gold pile next to, or the gold bar on the ledge next to the door, and I was like, I should be careful. And then I just got, I ran into a skeleton, so I'm not being careful. I'm being the opposite of careful. Oh, no. I was so focused on, I'm going to run down, I'm going to turn, and as I fall off the ledge, I'm going to whip the bat. I was so focused on the strategy that I wanted to execute there that I just completely ignored the very obvious piece of gold that was in front of me. I was like, well, that's not good. There's a damsel there, but it's not in an easy location, so... Wait, no, that's not a damsel. What was I looking at then? I thought I saw the damsel up here. Oh no, it was a box. Okay. Well, I guess that tells you that in my mind, a damsel and a box are roughly equivalent in value, if that's what I'm confusing for each other. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a damsel there. I want that. Nope, that's not quite right. No, that's also not quite right. There you go. Was he worth 3 ropes and a bomb? No, not at all. But it's too late to go back, so we're off. All right, throw that. Oh. Yeah, get rid of that. All right, bounce. There we go. This is kind of a messy configuration here. Why don't you have a jetpack? Why don't you have a jetpack? I'm gonna put that on a shirt. People are gonna be walking through the grocery store and they're gonna see me with my shirt that just angrily questions why they don't own a jetpack. Whew, that was a kind of scary jump, actually. Well, that didn't work. I'm just saying, we could be funding jetpack research, and it'd be pretty cool. Oh. I want the crate, but there's a tiny little pebble of gold here that I will absolutely forget on the way back up, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that crate. All right, good night, Brisk. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, we probably won't be going too much longer. What is this? Well, I got a bomb here, I guess. But I hope you have a good evening. Let me drop down. There we go. Drop. Oh. No, stupid. Look at this. Wow. There's so much gold here. and spikes. This was insane. This was an insane level layout. That one was just not very nice. Not very nice. Not that Spelunky ever is. When has Spelunky ever been nice? One time it gave me a free plasma cannon. That was kind of nice, actually. I'd like to get Richard out of there, but that looks too messy. I'd have to perfectly time a bomb. No thanks. I'd like to get that second... No. That wasn't right. Whatever. Just cut your losses. I'd like to get that second crate, but I need to just accept that that crate is not for me. It's for someone who doesn't break out into an allergic rash when they touch gold. Oh, speaking of, I almost touched that gold. It's just, that one is not for me, and that's okay. I have to accept that and be okay with it and just move on, you know? There we go. We just gotta accept it and move on sometimes. It's a hard lesson to learn. It's not one that's ever pleasant to hear, but we all have to do our best. You have to throw the rock at that guy, trigger the trap. Oh god, that is a bomb that I'm standing on, and that's a bad time. Let's leave. Hello, Richard. Help me. Oh, there is a box over there. Ah, okay. Three bombs. I actually kind of would have preferred ropes there, but it's fine. Alright, so if we make it through this stage, we will consider this a good run, and this will be our final run for the night. So, I guess, hope that I don't make it through. Because it's probably more entertaining for you guys to watch me fail, right? Oh, look at that. Look at all this gold in the way. Ugh. Had to use a bomb. I've got the bombs to spare, but it just feels bad, you know? He's got a jetpack. Oh, I want it. I want the jetpack, but I can't. I can't gamble for it. And it's not like just laying out where I can just pick it up and run with it. Oh, that's not fair. We finally see a jetpack again. He's got it locked away. He wants me to play the freaking jetpack gotcha. What a jerk. What a jerk. All right, so this is our good run for the night. Our last run. Let's not die to a frog. Oh, you. There's a gold pile in that tree. I haven't forgotten. Never forget. Never forget the great run that was ruined by the gold pile in the tree that I didn't see. Okay. No piranhas in here, so never mind. I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to land down here, land on the ledge, and then whip the gold out of the way, and then climb up and run, but I needed to just drop directly, swim up, and whip it. That's all I had to do. I just threw. Well, you know what? While we're here, let's try and practice, you know? I'll play the rest of this run out, and we'll run it to Olmec. Does that sound fair? It shouldn't take that long. That just is such an anticlimactic way to end things that we'll try and practice, you know? I need to practice the jungle, the temple, the ice cave with no gold, so we'll just practice. And I'm going to get it on this. I'm going to make it to Olmec without touching any more gold. And I'm going to feel even worse about it, but... No, hello, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go. Never mind, I'm dead. Mauled by bees. As fate foretold, I think. That's a more exciting way to die, I think, than just touching gold, so... That'll do it for tonight. We'll be back on Friday with Genshin, and then more Spelunky on Saturday, as usual. And, what was that on Sunday? Sunday was Shovel Knight, right. So, look forward to those. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Avoid bees. Don't avoid gold, though. And yeah, this was a mess of a stream, but I hope you had fun anyway. Everything went wrong with this stream, but that's okay. I hope you guys take care, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye! Thanks for watching!